Reach out and look to the beacon in the old belfry. To the sun, I was never one to listen to the crowd. If my wings get melted, that part of the fun. I just like to reach high. It's not that I'm.
Hey there, Smalley. How you doing? You're doing well. Good to see you. What's new today? This happy Monday for you. You like the Rome? You like the Rome screen here? Work? How was work today?
Reach out and look to the beacon in the old belfry.
Did you put some submission? Did you put some of your music in? I hope you did. If you just got home, get some music in there. This is Neon Cathedral. A lot of clients needed help. Well, that's what work is about, right?
Wander in the desert, look for an oasis. The air is dry and you thirst for justice.
What's up, children? How are you doing?
Is anybody listening? Wisdom she cries out.
I'll be getting the queue open in a minute here. We started a little early today. We'll get started a little early. I don't have it quite open yet, but it'll be open in a minute. But that gives you a chance to put in your submissions. Get them in early, because if I close the queue, then you can still have them up there. Yeah, it's closed right now, but you can submit to the show. That's what I'm saying. You want to submit before it opens, actually. It has benefits. I think there's like 20-some songs in there. 20-something. I give you the link here. Here we go. No, you go right to the show's page. You just click on the show. Click on the show and submit right from there. I put the link in the channel. I can stay because I don't have. You don't have tape tomorrow? Hi, Shani. Good morning. Good afternoon, I guess. For you. You don't have something today. TAFE. I don't know what that is. You don't have tape? I'll be opening the queue here in about just less than 5 minutes. But if you haven't submitted, submit it early is always best. Believe me. Because if I close the queue, those songs that you already submitted will still be in there. So it's a benefit. That's why I start now. I talk a little bit before the show. Many benefits await you. TAFE is school for... So that's a word? T-A-F-E? Okay. School for jobs. TAFE? Taffy? Is it taffy or TAFE? Or am I probably say it. 4 minutes, I will open the queue. I'm telling you when. 5:50 my time. So you got 4 minutes to put your... Let me give that link again. You can get in before the queue. And I will... Everybody that gets in, I will guarantee your first song gets played, even if you have to go. Oh, we got a new game to play today. I can't wait to show you. I was working on it all week. Technical and further education. In Australia's leading provider of government-owned vocational and education and training. Ah, okay. So it's an acronym. It's pronounced TAFE. TAFE, okay. Okay. Or just TAFE, right? For those that want to be stubborn.
Well, here we are in the back of the bus. It's time
Something like 3 minutes. The queue opens in 3 minutes. Be ready. Be ready to hit that magic join queue button. Because we'll go in the order for the first couple of songs. Can you hear me okay? We're going to get your Monday started right here momentarily. We are starting early, so don't fret. We're going to start early. I got to hire somebody new today, so I got to cut the show off in 8 hours. We're pretty close to it.
Like a flame. We never will let it take us. No. Never gonna let it remake us. No. We ride it
2 minutes till the queue opens.
yeah. Now bring it back again. Take it.
Well, there's been 7 more songs added since I started this. That's good. Right on. Awesome. Thank you, Smalley. Appreciate you.
It's time. We now take
I'm hovering over the button. Are you ready to join the queue?
one more time. I wanna hear you say 15 minutes of fame.
I am literally hovering over the button.
Flying on a new plane. We're
You ready?
even when we make our name, we're
As
blazing
soon as I see 50 on the clock,
in the game. Oh, yeah.
seconds to go. Oh, it's open. It is open. Yep, it's open. Some of you guys have already in. All right, let's get going here. Let's get going. Let's start it out right away. See who gets in on the early session. You like the Rome setup here? We got a Rome setup going on here. Hey, Max, how you doing? Good to see you, Max. All right, let's get to the first one here right away, and then we'll get to some news here. Braze got in there first. Braze was first on the trigger. Must be a sniper from eBay days. The sniper eBay day or something. Like ready, just a massive refresh and quick. Good for you. Good for you. Got in there first. I like that. Here is Parasitic. Parasitic to kick us off. Oh, look at them eyes. What, there's 2, 4, 6. 6 eyes. Here we go.
You feel that? Something's wrong. It's in the walls.
Stuck in a house that don't feel right. will be mine. Mountain to break down. Opening it. No, 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 no. It's in the crawl space. I let it out. Now it's the voice when I try to shout. It's in the crawl space. Wearing my face. If I disappear, it'll die my breath. We're not allowed down here.
Hey, Skull, how you doing today? Good to see you, man. I should be back streaming on my other channel after the vacation. I'm on vacation next week. We will have a show on Monday, and then I'm literally gone on vacation after that. I know I had said originally we wouldn't have one, but we will. We just won't have Thursday's show next week. No Thursday show next week. This week, yes. Next week, no. All right, Parasitic. Yeah, that beginning was a little bit intense. I'm still gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it as digging it. I like your image. I like your cover image. I'm just kind of a fan of black and white in general. Black and white is my thing. It's my jam. So thanks for starting us off there, Braze. Put that link one more time in there. And let's get to the next one here. We're gonna do the first three, and then we'll go to the voting. You guys vote on this show. Typically, what we do next. I have special voting. We have a special game that I've created. Can't wait to show it to you. Hang tight. It's coming. Max is up next. I eat rabbit anyway. What? What is? I eat rabbit anyway? What a great. Oh, look at this. He's spit roast. Yeah. I love the picture. I love the image. They should have had you draw for like Harley Quinn, the animated series. You would have been great for that. Oh, man. Here we go. I eat rabbits anyway from Max.
Yeah. I hear you. Just don't feel you. I talk low, like I don't really care. Words come out, then disappear. Some things pass, I let them go. Not everything needs a flow. I move quiet, keep that pace. No spotlight, just empty space. Too much sweet, I let it drop. Clean looks cool, but it don't last long. You say it loud, I let it fade. You play a role, I never stay. Black bunny, all that talk look funny. Sweet little act, but it don't mean money. Too much front, yes, all just fluff. Step too close, get chewed up. That's rough. Black bunny, whole vibe look hollow. Big on the image, nothing to follow. All that cute don't make it heavy. Soft little bounce, it ain't that steady. I don't play cute, I don't do funny. You say bunny, I ain't your honey. Been this cold way before this. I eat rabbits anyway. No chorus, no hook, just thoughts when I speak. Half awake, but the tone stays bleak. Take it or leave it, already gone. Some things were never made for a song. No chorus, no meaning, just noise. Say it louder, still feel nothing. All that talk don't mean nothing. Try to pull in, get cut off sudden. No connection and discussion. Say it louder, still feel nothing. Keep pushing, still get crushed in. If it's love, don't want none of it. Won't sing it, done with it. Still feel nothing. Still feel nothing. Say it louder. Say reflection and discussion.
True, you be next. I'm gonna pump you up here. Don't you be talking about leaving me now, man. Don't be leaving me. If you leave me now. Yeah, isn't that what don't get me to sing. That would be terrible. I eat rabbits anyway. I don't know what to say. Max, I just gotta see the video of this. I want to fast forward in time and see what you make for a video of that, Max, because that's where my head is at. There will be no video. Oh no! Maybe you make that one like an underground video. Make that an underground video where everybody only your biggest fans, and hopefully I'm one of them, can see it. Like make it like one of the like I'm about to do with Ballman. Ballman is about to leave the AI Kills website. I'm about to take it down. It's actually a strategy, right? Take some of your music down, make it harder to find, make it cult-like status, put it behind doors. It's sort of a marketing thing. It can be. Well, you could still publish it. You still have your channel. True. You still have your channel. And you publish to there. I can get it through there, brother. I can get it through there. I can get it through there. I hope you'll keep your channel. Did you leave the Discord? Wait a minute. I'm not seeing your name in the Discord. What? Get back. Come back. Oh, man. I get it. I get where you're coming from. Don't leave the Discord and keep channel 24, man. You're my Jack Bauer. Jack Bauer can't leave. Jack Bauer cannot leave. I can't hear that. This is where I take my leave. Oh my god. Oh, not a goodbye song too. First thing on Monday morning. Oh, and you paid for this too? Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I may cry on the screen here. I don't like goodbyes, man. I don't like goodbyes. They're sad. I don't like goodbyes. I like hellos. Here we go.
Yeah. Gather around, you beautiful misfits. Todd, Darkgrave, Hammer, Sin Kane, Cynics, Alice Tanner, Heavy Lanston, and all you glorious troublemakers. This ain't a funeral. It's more like my last round before I slip out the side door. Try not to fight over who gets my bar tab. The stage lights dim, but the joke ain't dead. Too many wild nights still ring in my head. Inside jokes buried in smoking sound. Kings of the chaos when no one was around. Todd kept the fire, Hammer brought thunder. Darkgrave laughing while the world went under. Sin Kane stirring trouble just to see what shakes. Cynics rolling eyes at all the noise we make. Alice brought heart when the room ran cold. Heavy dropped through the raw, fearless and bold. We were half saints, half beautifully insane. Damn right. Somehow made poetry out of beautiful pain. This is where I take my leave, but don't act like it's tragedy. Don't mourn me, raise a glass and roast my name. Laugh too hard and misbehave through every joke and every lie. I'll still be that trouble in the back of your mind. So don't you make Remember nights we talked till sunrise bled, solving the world from a half-broken thread. Bad advice passed off like prophecy, somehow calling it deep philosophy. Dark brave said, bro, you're doomed. I said, facts. Hammer just left and poured another Jackson. Kane swore she'd outlive every bad decision. Cynic said unlikely with perfect precision. Alice kept Grace in the middle of storms. Heavy brought heat in 100 forms. If friendship's measured in scars and sin, we damn sure live before logging off. This is where I take my leave. No violence, no grand eulogy, just raise hell loud in memory. That's how you honor me. Through every laughing battle cry, I'll still be somewhere stirring up the night. So don't you fear the last goodbye. I'm the punchline in the night. If a pint falls over, yeah, that might be me. If the playlist glitches, blame my reckless DJ. And if somebody swears they heard me curse, I probably did. I always rehearse. And when the room goes quiet for a beat, hear all of chaos in the silence speak. Brotherhood don't fade away, it just finds louder ways to stay. This is where I take my lead, but legends don't exit respectfully. Hell no. We burn bright and disappear, leaving punchlines in the atmosphere. Through every storm, through every high, I'm the shadow laughing at the edge of light. So don't you fear the darkened sky. I'm the punchline in the night. Don't cry for me. Buy me a drink and tell a story. And if anybody says I've gone respectable, you tell them that's the biggest lie I ever wrote. I never really left.
Thank you, Shane.
I'm probably just late.
Well, listen. It's Monday morning. I refuse to say goodbye on Monday morning. It's a really nice song and all, and I appreciate you taking the time to do it. But here's the thing about creativity. Every time I've thought about, don't close the door on creativity, whatever you do. It's fine to leave here and leave, your current situation. That's all good. But you can't leave creativity. That's what I want to fight for a moment. You cannot leave creativity. At times when remember Something with Meaning song, Don't Give Up. We all have challenges, man. We all have challenges in life. And I don't want to get into the personal stuff. That's not what I do. It's not my bag. Except to say my DMs are open to you, my friend, anytime. Dark will tell you he's known me for 20 years. You can reach out to me and we can talk. I'm a busy guy, yes, but I try and make time whenever I can, wherever I can for friends. And you're always welcome here. And when you feel like you can, I mean, I hope you'll at least lurk, submit the songs, lurk. There's ways to interact, but to be somewhat detached. And if we gave you some joy with this program, it's important in life to keep things that make you happy. And if creating things make you happy, you can never leave that behind, and you never should. I don't like to tell people or preach to people what to do, even though I have the Todd Rant icon here. I'm being deadly serious here. There's been many times in my life where we were living on the floor, my wife and I, at one point. We were so broke. And I thought about giving up, but I kept doing it. I kept writing and kept doing, because that's what kept me alive inside. inside the fire, because you can only work so many hours, you can only have so many people that you interact with, but you have to have something for yourself, I think, to be healthy. So creatively, I mean, I love you, man, and I'm around. Like I said, Dark will tell you I'm around, and I am one person. I know people like to say this. I am one person you can trust to talk to in private about something, and it will never leave that person. Never. They'll have to drag me behind my car to get out of me what I was told in confidence. So if there's something you need to talk to or never need to talk to anybody, true, you have my DM, you have me in DM. You don't have my phone number, but it might be kind of expensive to call me from the UK. But you can DM me and we could talk on a voice chat through Discord or something if you ever need somebody to talk to. Please, please. I mean that with all sincerity. I'm around. So, please, please. This goes beyond the business, beyond the music, beyond the life is important, and we all need somebody to talk to once in a while. And I would be honored if I could be that person for you. If you need somebody. So remember that. And I'm not saying this for publicity reasons or forget the show, forget all. I'm just talking to you straight. So please know that I'm here. And if you need somebody to talk to, I'm around. All right. Thank you for that song. Appreciate it. So I love your music, man. I just hope that you don't take that away from me. Please don't take your music away. I bought one of your albums, so at least I'll have that. But anybody at any time could choose to leave. That's one of the sad things about the internet is people could just choose to check out. And you only have only what you grabbed while they were here. Shani, thank you for that gifted sub. I will play your song. Was it worth it? This is a challenge song I wrote about creativity. Speaking of that, we have a creator challenge show coming up on Sunday. I hope you will submit your work. The challenges are go to your dashboard, creator challenges, look up lyric challenges. Was it worth it? Is this I wrote my song is about creativity and kind of it'll be on a little later, but I don't know what Shani's is about. But the topic was it worth it? So we're going to hear right now what her song is about. Okay? No, not I Eat Rabbits here. And then we'll get to you children, and then we'll get to the board. We'll get to you guys voting, okay? Here, was it worth it? Let's see if it was. Here we go. Thank you, Midnight Tea.
If you never try. And when it's over, the magic we feel to have completed something, even if you are the sea. We did it, oh yes, we created. It was so worth it, oh so worth it. I wouldn't reclaim the time, worth it, because we add to the world, worth it. If we never leave anything behind, what we made remains worth it.
Man, that was pretty shady. I appreciate you. And she didn't change a word. I'm really honored that you kept my lyrics as they were, as they sat. This is a topic. All my songs, and I'm gonna give some gift subs here now. Is there anybody whose subscription has before I throw some out here? Is there anybody whose subscription has expired? I would like to do those first rather than just Hamster of Borg. Looks like you don't have one. I'm gonna give you a gift sub. And then I'm gonna selfishly play my own song that backs up to this. I'm sorry, children. But listen, I want you just heard that song, which was with my words. I want you to hear the song the music I put to those words. I want you to hear. I want you to hear it. Yours has, okay. Children, I got you, brother. Here we go. I'm doing two, especially since you're waiting. The gift, the random one just picks people sometimes and bots. I don't want any bots to join this channel, but sometimes they do. And if you just pick them out one at a time, you can get specific people. So anyway, Shani, I mean, I guess I don't know what you thought of those words. I don't know if you like this. Here's mine. This is a topic that is deeply, deeply personal to me. These words come from my heart. They do. This is a challenge. Was it worth it? I asked myself this many times in my life. Many, many, many times. And I remember when I got a call from the literary agent, I didn't think anybody gave two craps about anything I ever created. I'm not trying to make this about me. I'm trying to make this about you. When you create something, it's important in the world. That's what this song is about. It's about what's important in the world to you. You leave something behind. Here's my version of the song. You just heard the lyrics, the same lyrics. Here they go. This is the AI Kills version.
Replaced by a keyboard and screen. The strength to type, to push through. The words flow from my brain. Pick an idea. to have completed something, even if few others see. We did it, oh yes, we created. It was so worth it, oh, so worth it. Those nights remembered, where to move the story forward. Eager to get to the ending, but to have it all make sense. The creative process, not mystery or mystical. It's the pursuit of the vision, that wonderful, amazing dream. And when it's over, that magic we feel, to have completed something, even if few others see. We did it, oh yes, we created. It was so worth it, oh, so worth it. And to those afraid to take the journey, it doesn't happen if you never And when it's over, that magic we feel, to have completed something, even if few others see. We did it, oh yes, we created. It was so worth it, oh, so worth it. I wouldn't reclaim the time, worth it, because we add to the world, worth it. If we never leave anything behind, worth it. What we made remains. Worth it. Worth it.
We give you Shaney's song again. I don't think I put that up there properly. Then we'll get to. Did you throw Perpetual Blue in there for me, Midnight Tea? Midnight Tea, no Perpetual Blue. I need some Perpetual Blue. I just need some. Yeah. Anyway, all right. I loved your version, Shaney. I loved your version. It's interesting. We took two different directions. You did the more piano version, and I went more, of course, pure AI kills. If it's easier for you just to pop the link, and I can do that. Let me get to Children's link. Then we're gonna get to the voting. T, I've missed you, man. I have missed you. Okay. T's putting in Perpetual Blue. We'll get Children's, and then we'll get Perpetual Blue. Anyway, sorry for the two songs back to back that were the same lyrics, but we do that on the we do that. I'm actually not sorry because I think both were good songs, but we do that on the show that comes this Sunday. I hope you'll stop by. If you haven't, you can put your own "Was It Worth It" song. You can take my lyrics; they're royalty free. You do not have to give me credit. You can take these lyrics, you can carve them up, use one sentence of them, whatever, however you want, and make a song. It doesn't even have to be about the topic. Was it worth it? Is a very broad topic. You can take all these lyrics, do whatever you want with them. Again, you don't have to give me any credit. It's totally, I've said it before, if you give something to the world that has no strings attached, it's the best gift you can give. So I'm giving you back something of mine that's very deeply personal to me. All these words are 100% mine. And you can twist it whatever way you want. And every single sentence, you can do verbatim, take credit for it. I do not need any credit for it. So, and I mean that. So take it, use it, do something cool with it. I hope you make something amazing. Was it worth it? About a kid picking his nose? I don't know. That'd be a good topic. I'm not sure if that would be. But if that's what you want to make a song about, go ahead. Go ahead. That's the beauty of creativity. There's nothing that stops your creative juices from flowing, whatever. Mush. A parody. Here we go.
And I feel that part is wasted. Whoa. So where's your butter and the taters? And I say that these are carbs to come. So a lot more if you dare. And I feel it. And I feel it. Where you wander for the dinner, where you wander with my mascot home. And I feel when the guests begin to smell it. Leave the beef alone. And I feel so much is gay with a salad. So will you let us in your face hole? And I say that these are the iceberg of a Caesar head. So would you even dare?
And I feel it.
Porky, porky, pork.
And she feels it.
Porky, 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 pork. Where you wander for the dinner, where you wander with my mascarpone. And I feel when the guests begin to smell it. Where did your cat go? When the guests do find it, got tail that wags in the pasta. To find it, to find it, to find it. When the guests do find it, got time to wait for the pizza. To find it, to find it, to find it. Where you wander for the dinner, where you wander with my mascarpone. And I feel when the guests begin to smell it, that just clogged the bowl. time to wait for the pizza. To find it, 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 to find it. Jared O.
Very clean mix there. That mix was really well done. You guys already know I'm a fan of Children of the Aftermath. I'm so glad he started submitting regularly to the program. I hope he keeps. He submitted for a while, then he went away, and then I mean we got Midnight T in the chat with us. Let me get a shout out to him. T, it's always good to see you. I think he's got Perpetual Blue coming up. But it bums me out when people leave their music. You know, I honestly look forward to hearing all of your music. I may not like every song, and you know that, but I honestly get to know people through their music, even if it's not connected to them. So when they're not away, it's kind of like friends that you think I mean, think of the world we live in. We have such an awesome world with this AI thing we're doing. Because I can't go hang out with Judas Priest or Iron Maiden. I can't go hang out with those people. I wish I could, but I can't. I got an Iron Maiden pinball machine I have, but you can hang out with people that are creating stuff, and those are the best people in the world to hang out with, I'm telling you. So like when people submit and they don't submit anymore and they think, oh, nobody's even gonna care, you know, and even if the last song you played, I just didn't like it, and it doesn't mean I don't like you, and I don't want to hear something else from you. So I think that gets lost. I think that gets lost. And I don't speak for other people. I only speak for myself. And let me see here. Let me get this shout out to T. You're probably already following him. I think he's closing in on 1,000 followers. We passed 50, by the way, and now you're going to get a chance right now to win $50 via PayPal. You got to have a PayPal account because that's how I'm sending the money. So if you don't have one, you're going to have to sign up for one. But this is how you win. You have to be present to win. I tried to give this away the other day. It was not successful at all. I tried 7 times. Well, I'll be trying today. I'm going to keep trying until I can give this money away. So just so you know. So if you come up, you're all on this list. If anybody doubts they're in this list, if you're registered as an artist, here's the alphabetical list. You're in here already. So if you submit music to this program through the system, you're already in here. Let me see here. Victim Red, you're V. I bet you're down here. Victim Red here, T to V. If you have a minute to collect on this. If your name is drawn and you do not collect, then that means I'll draw again at some other point in the show. Maybe immediately again. You see there's 157. Midnight T, you're in here. I know you are. Somewhere in here. Where's the M's? It's going to randomize this list. And then Midnight Mike. Midnight T is not in here. Are you kidding me? Why are you not in here, Midnight T's not in here? Midnight, we go to Midnight Mike and what? How can you not be in here? Do you not have it under your name, Midnight T? Hold on, let me refresh. Does he not have it under he might not have his artist's name. You have to define your artist's name. I do not see I can see Midnight Mike, but is it under Teemuth? It might be under Teemuth. Hold on. Yeah, it's under Teemuth. Oh, he's in here twice. He's rigging it. You talk about rigged. Where's that rigged thing? There's it. He's in here twice. T's in here twice. Double the chances. T is literally in here twice. I probably need to go through and remove duplicates. Okay, well, he got a slightly better chance He has a slightly better chance than the rest of the world. Here we go. Here we go. Watch him win, too. I don't see T. I don't see T. Up! Drop shot! I don't know who Drop Shot is. Does anybody know Drop Shot? Drop Shot just had. I don't think Drop Shot is here today, unfortunately. Drop Shot literally has 42 seconds, or he loses $50. Real $50 money that I'm going to send right away. If he has a PayPal. It seems like Drop Shot may be out on this. All right. Well, while we're waiting for Drop Shot to appear, I've gotten music from Drop Shot, or he wouldn't be in the list. But I'm not super familiar with that individual. Let me give you Children of Aftermath link. We did pass 500 followers on the last show. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. All right. Let's get to Perpetual Blue if it's in here. Somewhere it's in here. It is. Here it is. We king this. This is for those 1,000 bits that T did. And then we'll get to the the choices today and a new game that I spent the weekend time making. Here we go. Perpetual Blue. I need this. I need this Perpetual Blue in my world.
Another pattern repeating, the oldest trick of the trade, the most elegant sequence. Another sequence betrayed, another innocent grade, a beautiful chaos. She called my name in vain, perpetual blue. What have I done? I should have gone away. Perpetual blue, but here I am. Beauty and order, chaos is torture, the gravity's torture, a heaven and hell, and the gravity's torture, tragedy and repetition, death in expectation, beauty and order. She called my name in vain. Perpetual blue. What have I done? I should have gone away. Perpetual blue, but here I am. Perpetual but here I am. Another rhythm repeating, a rhythm of loss, a formula of one. Another pattern betrayed, another loved one away, a beautiful chaos. She called my name in vain. Perpetual blue. What have I done? I should have gone away.
That song always cheers me up. Perpetual Blue. And blue should be a word that doesn't cheer you up. Zopai! Thank you. Let me bump you up. I appreciate all the VIP action going on right now. If you'd like to get a jump on a game, because it's one of the games we're going to be playing, let me find Zopai in here. Zopai, where are you? You're in here somewhere. You got a song submitted yet? If you haven't, let me know when you get one. Zopai, and I'll bump you up. I'll bump you up. It doesn't really matter too much the order unless you've done skips or something, because this show has it goes all over the place. There's randoms, there's games. We haven't really even we're an hour in and I haven't even announced the options yet. Let me get you the link there again one more time. Just put it in. Okay. Let me find it here and bump it up again. Let me refresh. Zozo. See Richmond, Small. I don't see it in here. Did you join the queue? You might have to join the queue. Zoe, you might not have joined the queue. That might be why I'm not seeing it. You have to actually join the queue for it to queue up. All right. Thank you for those bits. Ford, I'm got you next. So let me get to Ford. Hopefully we'll sort out Zopai. And then I'll show you these links. I promise. I've got a game for you to play. Have you guys ever played this game? Let me just tease you with this. Have you ever played this game before? I'm going to show you a game. And I spent this weekend working on something really cool with this. I'm going to show you in a little bit. Have you ever played this game, Cookie Clicker? How many of you guys have ever played this game, Cookie Clicker? Well, you literally just click a cookie, okay? And then you like upgrade your cookie. How many of you have ever played this thing? It literally seems like a mindless activity. So I decided to make my own clicker game. I thought, I'm going to make my own clicker game. And I'm still working on it a little bit, so it's in beta. But I'm going to show you how I integrated this and made my own clicker game, and then you guys can play it on the show here. I'm going to show you how and what it is here in a little bit. But yeah, this is a cookie click. You're literally just clicking a cookie, and then you get like milk and clicking a rigged button. No. Anyway, I'll show you that in a minute. It's coming up. It's one of the games today. I'll show you what I've done with it. We'll see if you guys like it or not. Well, I don't know. But let's get to Autophage. Autophage? Is that how you say it? Here we go.
Wake up in the middle of something that doesn't end. Same ceiling, same crack, same feeling again. Like the room learned how to breathe on its own. And I'm just here because it hasn't let go. There's a weight in the air that knows my name, not spoken out loud, but it lands the same in the hollow between every thought I try to keep. Something answers me when I don't speak. I counted the days, but they don't stay still. They bend when I look like they're testing my will. And the mirror doesn't show what I do, it shows what stays when I'm not looking through. I swear I locked every part of this place, but the sound still claws up into my face. Like footsteps walking in patterns I know, but I never taught them where to go. It starts in the silence behind my teeth, like something chewing underneath. Not pain, not fear, just something
try to say it's nothing at all, just tricks in the dark, just cracks in the wall. But the more I deny what I feel inside, the more it starts to feel alive. And I don't know when it stopped being mine, when the edge is blurred and crossed the line between what I am and what it became. But it answers faster when I hear my name. I don't sleep, I just lose track of time in a loop that falls back into my mind. And every version of me I leave behind gets quieter but never dies. There's a version of me that never leaves, just waits in the gap between my teeth. And when I forget to stay aware, it starts thinking like I'm not there. It doesn't knock, it doesn't break, it just becomes every mistake I make. And I swear I can feel it grow in the places I don't want to know. My skin feels borrowed, my voice feels split, like something else is talking through it. And Lord, I try to shut it down and just speak softer, but still drowns me out. It doesn't come from outside, it feels inside what I deny. And every time I try to fight, it feels more like it's my life. It doesn't come from outside, it wasn't there all along inside. And every time I try my light, it feels like it's swallowed I died. I hear it now when the world goes still. Not outside, not over the hill, but right where I stop and begin to bend, like I was never the starting end. It says don't fight, don't run, don't scream, you already set me up inside. Every thought you refuse to keep, every part you bury too deep, I feel it under every word I say. Like testify they belong every day of evolving, blood on God and fly. To my rewrite what's left of me. I tried to starve it, I tried to breed, I tried to erase it in everything. But it doesn't leave, it doesn't die, it just learns how to occupy. It doesn't come from outside, it is the place I reside. I am the thing that I try. So gentle and never die. It doesn't come from outside, it doesn't leave it behind. It doesn't leave my side burn. It just learns how to stay inside. And now I don't know where I end, if I ever did in the first place then. Because something is wearing my shape so well, even I can't tell if I'm still here, or what is left when I'm not. And it's getting quieter now, like it's finished learning how to be me completely, completely. It doesn't come from outside, it doesn't live on my time, it doesn't need to try, it was always inside.
That is one long. Wow. Very distant fade out there, Ford. I appreciate that. Like a 10-second fade out at the end. Listen to that. Like that scream. It goes literally out for 11 seconds. Yeah, that's a cool fade out. That's a cool fade out there. At first I was kind of, if I had shown like my literary teacher this lyrics in this form or poetry, they would throw it back at me. He would throw this back at me and say, "Is this how you wanted the words to be presented to me?" And if it was about what the content of it was, like stream of consciousness, or if it was creative in the sense of how it was portrayed, he would love it. I would say, yeah, it's meaningful, is what I would say to him. So like, I had a story about this guy that couldn't type the letter G. So like G was missing from every word in the story. G's not a super common letter, but he just had some sort of mental block where the G was missing. So G was missing everywhere in the story, in the word. So it meant something. The words mean something and how they're presented. So I know some people don't give two craps about how the lyrics look. They just put them in here and generate their song and think, well, it doesn't matter. Hey, thanks for that midnight. T, thanks for that. But I present you an alternate situation to look at the lyrics, how you present them, and see if there's a creative way you can present them to go along with the rest of the work. That I give you that challenge, and maybe that matters to less than 1% of the other people that would look at it, but I think it shows you as being setting yourself apart. Setting yourself apart. So Zoe's already in here. He didn't have a song in there from what guys I had mods. I said that at the beginning of last week. He didn't have a song in there, so I'm looking now for Zoe to see if Zoe has something in the list. There he is, 17. He's in there now. Okay, he wasn't in there before, so he is now. Midnight T, I see your skip. Do you have another song in here, T? You do? Okay. Well, we'll get you in here. All right, so we'll get Zoe and the Midnight T, and then I actually will get to the show choices that you get to choose. I know, it has something to do with this, the clicker game. I don't actually have the sounds of the clicking in yet. I haven't put those in, but would you like to see it now, or you like me to play the other song first? You want to see it now or play the other song? Or draw again? Should I draw again? Should I draw another person? Another attempt to win. That should be a poll thing. I got to remove the duplicate because T's in here twice. Duplicate is in here twice. T's in here twice. Where is this? Let me show you. Why is it not showing? Oh, it's behind here. That's why. Okay. So what I did over the weekend, here's the AI Kills Band. If you've ever been to the AI Kills Band site, you go there now. You can use your Thursday login up in the upper right-hand corner, okay? And I want you to do that. I'll explain why. It's related to here. I'm working towards, I got to get approval from Streamlabs to put your saw points in here, but I'm working. So you click on the upper right-hand corner, this little icon here, and put in your login, and then you'll see this thing that says game, okay? It just says game in here right now. This is the new design of the site. It's got videos on. There's more stuff I'm adding, but tours are in here. All this. I think this is way better site than what it looked like before. But game, if you click on game, you get to this new game. It's called the Time Helmet game. It's a timed clicker. You click the time helmet. See, I'm clicking the time helmet now. See, it's counting up. And there's like upgrades. So it follows the same thing, but I have it using songs from AI Kill. So like there's this one, Green Rage, in here. So you could actually listen to the song if you wanted to. But you don't have to because you listen to the show now. You could just click this. The reason I'm bringing this up is so that you can get on this leaderboard, because that's one of the choices. That's one of the choices. So don't forget that you can upgrade stuff, so you can buy like additional things in here. And then you can and you can upgrade and you can get passives. And so for people that play clickable games, you could just click the, and then I'm going to have clickers, auto clickers for you. There's passive clickers already in it, and I'm going to have auto clickers as well. But this game exists for you to. So this is one of the choices, and I'm going to go to the leaderboard, and whoever's the top, not counting Reaper Robot or Roberta Keys, whoever's in there will get their song played. So there's the first mode is a campaign mode. See, it's really easy to beat the campaign, but then it goes to eternal mode where you got to beat like every AI Kills wide release song, and it's much, much, much harder to do that. Much, much, much harder. Anyway, something to do while you're listening away here. Click away if you're familiar with what this what it is. That's one of the choices today. The AI Kills Time Helmet clicker. So if you're top on that leaderboard, you got to log in with your Thursade login. It works. So if you already, I'm sure all of you that are on this list have a Thursade login already. So there's nothing new to sign up for. You just log in with it. I can't check DMs on Discord during the show. I don't check those. So if you have something for a mod or one of them, I don't check DMs while I'm streaming. So check with one of the mods and check with them, talk to them, and they can get me messages. But I don't do DMs when I'm streaming. So if you send me a DM during the stream, unless I specifically ask for it, I will not be reading it. I will not be reading it. So send it to talk to the mods. That's what they're here for. Remove you from the list. Remove you from the list. Why do you want to be removed from the list? What are you wanting to be removed from the list for? Do you have to leave? Do you have to leave? I don't know what is going on here. What is he talking about? Oh, you got to leave soon? Well, why don't you just ask if I can play before you leave? Why don't you just ask in the chat? I got to leave. You were here for like 45 minutes, an hour. Why don't you just ask if I can play? You got to get kids in shorts. I got you. You can remove if you have a second song. If you have a second song, you can remove. All right. Anyway, don't DM me during the stream. I don't like DMs anyway, unless it's personal based. There's mods here. Talk to the mods. Whisper them. Talk to them. They'll get me messages. I'm trying to look at 20 things here. So I don't want to get DMs. People DM things, by the way. Even when I tell people not to DM, I'm not talking about you, Small. I'm not talking about you. Okay, this is just in general. I say, look, I have a Discord channel. Go in, and then they DM me questions that could be asked in the Discord channel. And I don't understand that. You know, I don't really understand why that happens. You know, I don't really understand why people do that. And then you tell them, look, put this in the main chat so that people will see it. And, you know, that others can answer for it, and it benefits everybody else. So instead of taking the time of the person that's doing all that, I mean, you could ask me in the Discord and we could benefit everybody. We could link it. We could do it. It's DMs should be for like really private stuff. And my wife gets weirded out if I'm talking to people privately. Can you imagine that? You know, she's like, why are you talking to this woman privately? Why are you talking to a woman privately? You know, she gets weirded out by that. So it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable when people DM me that I don't know personally. It's not a personal topic. It's not a business topic. It's just a random Discord question that could be answered. Could be answered. Just in the, get a DM. I mean, it's just, my wife's looking over at me and I'm speaking to a woman in private on DM and she's like, Todd, what are you doing? I'm like, well, they DM me, and she don't like it. My wife doesn't like it. So, especially if you're the opposite sex, don't DM me. Unless we have some sort of business relationship. Tech Cowgirl is a moderator here. We have a bit of a business relationship. If it truly is something private, I mean, Shani sent me stuff for her upcoming. It's business. She's got her update for her set list. She sent it to me privately. Totally cool to do that. Totally cool to do that. I wrote up an entire etiquette for DM for people so that they would understand it. And I don't know how many read it, maybe 2. You just don't DM people. You private message them out of the blue. And again, Small, this isn't you. This is not about you. And I'm not trying to make you feel bad. But it's etiquette. It's professional and personal etiquette. It just, some people get weirded out by that. I have an entire Discord. You can mention me any channel, anytime, and talk to me. And if you want to talk to me privately, that's fine. But we kind of need to know each other a little bit. I think. Yeah, Crazy says this. I understand. It's always better to ask. And then I tell people that. And then someone will start with saying, I know you don't want to get a personal DM from me, but. And then they'll proceed to talk to me at DM.
You're awesome.
It's like, what? What? It's rigged. It is. Like, it's like, what? What is going on? So, Small, where's your song? I'm going to play it before you leave. Small, I'm going to play your song before you leave. Because I didn't want to make you feel bad. And Zopai, don't worry, I got you next. But I'm going to get Small because Small, I want to play their song. Good morning, Just Piney. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow here. I gotta mark this one. And here we go. I think I got this here. Victim Red. We're getting to you and Zoe. Zoe is next. Then it's Victim Red. But I'm gonna play Small first because I don't want Small to feel bad about what I was just talking about. You gave me a chance to be able to rant about private messages with people that you don't know. Even though I'm the show host here and you guys think you know me, most of you do not know me. And you don't know my wife, and especially if you're the opposite sex, you should be extremely careful messaging me privately. Unless it's for business or unless we have some kind of a personal thing. That it's like an agreed thing. I had this gal that was messaging me, and it got weird and uncomfortable. It's nobody here, but it got weird and uncomfortable. I'm married for 36 years. He should not be messaging me privately. Should not be messaging me privately. Ask somebody's husband or significant other if they want that to occur. Most are going to say no, they don't. Most are going to say they would rather that not occur. So be respectful to people and talk to them in their open channel. Heartbeats. Unless you're like True that I said earlier. True's obviously a guy. And I told him he could message me anytime. I give you that kind of invite. The friend invite, you can DM me anytime for any reason. Okay. Small, here you go. There we go.
In the night they move like creatures in the dark. Some with hearts once broken now carrying the mark. Some found others in the silence of the street. Two broken rhythms trying hard to sink in me. Some hearts are healing, slowly stitching up the pain, while others stay open, still bleeding in the rain. They're dancing in shadows, looking for a sign. There's someone out there beats the same as mine. heartbeats beating through the rhythm of the night. Heartbeat, heartbeat. Mine is different and I feel it right. I've seen too much, I've broken more than most, but my heart still beats, and that's what matters most. I won't follow rhythms that were never mine. I'll keep my broken tempo, and I'll be just fine. Too much, I've broken more than the most, but my heart still beats, and that's what matters most. I won't follow rhythms that were never mine. I'll keep my broken tempo, and I'll be just fine.
It's funny how many of these songs have Hadaway. I hear Hadaway in like every house, like dan, 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 dan. Every song I hear that in. I hear the Hadaway. It's just like I guess it's a very cliched beat that I just hear over and over again that's required for a certain genre. But I literally hear that Hadaway song in like every one of these songs, it feels like. That one was different. You know, I'm sure they say the same about like 80s metal or something. You know, with the two-hand tapping, where every solo cut you could just instantly tell that's two-handed tapping. Actually, Smoley, I like that one. Actually, I did enjoy that. I enjoyed this. That's my comment. Glad you shared. Thank you. So I did enjoy that one. You know the Hadaway song I'm talking about? You know the do, you know, from the Night of the Rocks. I hear that. I hear those same sounds in a lot of these songs. And I'm like, in fact, I need a little bit of it right now. Hadaway, What is Love? I need a little What is Love. Like, I need that What is Love. Just a little bit of What is Love.
What is love?
Here we go.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're not there.
Just a little bit of it. It's such a great song. I don't know, but I hear that. I just hear that a lot, and I'm like, okay, I gotta have that. I gotta have a little more What is Love it's in my rotation. All of a sudden, I'll be listening to Iron Maiden, and then What is Love? Oh, come on, I'll do this with my head. I'll be like this. It's such a great. The reason the song is so great is it just it puts you in like a place all of a sudden that you weren't in before. Zopai, how are we at? How are we doing? Then we got Victim Red. And then we'll actually get to the game. We'll get to the game, I know. Here we go. La Luz in Echoes.
La luce perduta nel cielo. Sotto il peso del tempo, respiro lento. Beneath the weight of time, I breathe in shadows. A quiet sorrow fills the air, like a distant prayer. silent halls where echoes sleep. I trace the notes too deep to keep. Each memory calls your hidden name. A ghost of love within the flame, within the flame. The flame. The past still lingers in the air, fading warmth once burning there. I hear the night, it sings my name. A fragile light, a trembling flame. I reach for what I cannot hold. A fleeting spark against the cold. And in that fire I fall, I rise. A shattered truth beyond my eyes. We chase the light through endless skies, yet lose ourselves in silent cries.
Tremble, hearts awaken.
I break the silence of the stars.
I answer back from worlds afar.
No longer bound by fear or night. We turn the dark into the light. Rise, let it rise. We rise. We rise. We
We rise through shadows skies.
We fall, we break, yet still we sing. Through every lost new life we bring. Our voices soar
Spirits soar
in endless night.
this night.
We are
La luce vive,
the light still lives.
il cuore vive.
It lives in us. Beyond the pain, we rise again. In echoes, we survive. Per sempre.
That's an interesting one, Zoe. It's funny how you kind of did like echoing, like you like use the echo in echoes. An intriguing, creative situation that you put up there. Did you guys like that one? Be sure, let me give you the link. Did you guys, any comments on that song? Please give comments for the artist. It's always good. Belfager, I see that 18 minutes ago you put in 333 bits, so you'll be after Victim Red. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder there. I appreciate you dropping in those bits. Much appreciated. Did we just get a raid? I just saw the number. Holy moly, we just got a raid.
Thanks for the raid.
We just got a raid. Raid! Hello, my friends from Australia. How are you guys today? Let me shout out. Let me shout out my friend. Enter your initials and all you wonderful people from Australia. So good to have you. It's late back there, right? What is it, 1 a.m? Midnight? What is it back in Australia right now? Tomorrow. If you ever wanted to go back to the future in a DeLorean, you have it anytime people from Australia join your stream. So thank you for that. Here's Zoe's link that just played. 12:18 in the morning. Tuesday, mind you. It's Tuesday. It's Monday at 7:19 a.m. where I am in Seattle, Washington, USA. GMT -8 for me. They're like GMT +17 or something, or +11 or 15. I don't know what it is. They're way ahead of me in the timescape. But always good to see them. Bunch of really interactive pinball people, good people. They were playing Star Wars today. I saw International right before the show. That was amazing. You're here just in time for Victim Red's song Extraterrestrial. I hope you enjoy this on our big screen. Check this out.
I just fell in love with an extraterrestrial. But the truth is out there, and she doesn't love me anymore. The truth is out there, and she doesn't love me anymore. No, she doesn't love me anymore. Her spaceship just left for outer space, and the universe is vast, so we won't see each other. 'Cause I was human, all too human. The last thing she said was that there's nothing I can do. But I wish there was something I could do. 'Cause I know she feels the same way too. And if she's out there, I just want to say that we can make this work if she comes back to Earth. But she's from another world, and she's probably in another world.
That was I'm kind of a sci-fi guy myself anyway. So always enjoyable to hear sci stuff. My lighting is all out of whack. My lighting is all jacked up at the moment. I don't know. I've got shadows and My green screen is bleeding, and anyway. What'd you guys think of that? Extraterrestrial from Victim Red. I got the 5 hearts from her too. Very cool. 5 hearts. Make sure you get that link in there one more time. Belfager, you're next. And then we'll finally, I believe we're caught up then, but mods can tell me if they see. I believe we're caught up at that point. And then we'll finally get back to the actual game. This is Choose Your Order. May be a little weird because there's multiple different games we play on the show. I know it's been a little bit. Did the stream reset? Did the stream reset like 7 minutes ago? Like, what the heck happened? Why did it reset? That's bizarre. Do I like watching sci-fi? Absolutely. Hard sci-fi, not so much. But I would say I'm not as big a fan of hard sci-fi. But I mean, of course I love I read a lot of science fiction. Of course, Isaac Asimov, his whole Foundation series. I loved his robot stories. I liked it when Ray Bradbury wrote about the Martians. Many consider him to be a sci-fi writer, but I think he was just a great descriptive writer, period. And then, various other Robert Heinlein, various other sci-fi authors I have enjoyed. Some movies, but I would say I'm not a super hardcore science fiction guy. So, Center of the Sea, here we go. Anyway, so yeah, the show, Piney, this show goes by, you guys pick, typically, after we get through all the VIPs, these skips, all that, which it's taken me an hour and 40 minutes to get to this point. So normally we get to those sooner, but we had some. So I thank you, all of you that give bits and subs and skips and all that. I appreciate that. Here's Center of the Sea. Up next on the Sex and the Opera.
The swell of the choir is the reflections of our desires. The curtains rise and the room goes dim, but we're here till the play gets grim. We're here for the show. We paid for the play. Give us the sin we crave. The world performs upon the stage. Might as well turn the page. The play goes on and on. We don't give a damn. Now it's all about Sex and the Opera. The world performs now, we're on the stage. No turning back, don't turn the page. The play goes on and on. We don't give a damn, we want it all. Now it's all about sex and the opera.
Sex and the Opera. What a name for a title. What an intriguing name for a title for a song. Sex and the Opera. Thank you, Belfager. Remember, your order on the queue today doesn't really is relevant because there's all kinds of skipping around and different stuff going on. So, I mean, it can be relevant if if it's in order, but what happens, there's a bug in the program that when I use the VIP, I got to fix this. This is why earlier when I was talking about DMs and time, I have a compressed period of time to do things. So it's on the list. It's one of the bug fixes, which is anytime somebody gets moved up here, like T got moved up, but for some reason it didn't take. Then other people come in. See, you all these blues should not be in front of these oranges. These people were here first. See, the program is supposed to slot all these people so their first song is played in front of people with second songs, unless there's bits or skips or what have you. That's the only. But there's a bug where people come in and like this person with 20 minutes, Alamat shouldn't be in front of somebody waiting an hour and 36 minutes. See, that's a bug. I'm fixing it now. But I know the bug exists, but the problem with the way that this is set up is that I did it using AI. And when I fix this is a very complex system now, the AI breaks a bunch of stuff. And then I have to go back and manually go through the code and fix it myself manually. Because the AI screws up. It'll fix one thing and break three others. So vibe coding, people, talk about how great it is. Well, it isn't great in every circumstance. I'm here to tell you for a fact. So when you see that you've been here 20 minutes, you should not be in front of somebody that waited an hour and 37 minutes. Unless you skipped with bits or subs or whatever. It should be logical because it shows the time. It should be time sorted. Except in the case where somebody skips and then that's all the first songs. That's how it's supposed to work. But there's a bug the minute that I king somebody and do that I have to run down. And the reason I haven't just told AI to fix it is because I know it's going to break 5 other things. So I need to be in a window where I can test this, set up a test environment, put in fake users or fake people testing it, and then I can look at the code and see what's going on, and then I can manually fix it. That's why. So that's what. So when you look at your position in the queue, you should be sorted by the time behind other people that haven't had one song played first. If you know somebody's had one song played and bits, skips, and those things do not count. They do not count. So if somebody does bits and skips, they skip ahead of that. That doesn't change their original position. Just so you know, that doesn't change it. That's how it's supposed to logically work. It doesn't actually work that way because there's a bug in it, which I will fix. Just like I fixed on It's AI TV, there was a bug showing. It took me a long time to find this bug and fix it. I finally got it fixed, which there was a bug showing deleted songs. So what would happen is the artist would delete something from their YouTube playlist on It's AI TV, but they wouldn't update their channel. So now I had to go into the code and go look at their channel. If it's a deleted video or it's a video that's marked as private, do not show it. Filter it from the list, which I did. I made that change today. It's now fixed. I finally found it where it was in the code, and I manually made the change. But I kept asking AI to do it, and AI never could figure out how to do it. Well, I went and looked at the code, figured out where it was screwed up, and I fixed it. myself. But again, some of these changes, they take time. I mean, the change itself might take me 5 minutes to do. Finding out where it is and figuring out why it's doing what it is might be 30 minutes. So anyway, that kind of give you an idea what's some of going on. Let me pick a random person, which, by the way, T is still in here twice. It's another thing I got to fix. There should be no duplicated people in here. So that's the problem. AI is not perfect by any means. It hallucinates. And when you vibe code, it will break things that you were previously working. It will break things. When I go in and do code, I might break something. I've been doing programming for 30 years. So I might break some things, but AI just goes places and breaks things like randomly without any sort of like logic behind it. All right. Am I going to give $50 to somebody? I hope. We'll find out. Crimson Rose. Crimson Rose. Where is Crimson Rose? Thursday I had that review, and then I think I was a little harsh in the review. I haven't seen Crimson Rose since. That happens. It happens. Crimson, look, if I give you a harsh review, it's meant harsh with love, not harsh to be rude. I ain't seen Crimson Rose set, but Crimson Rose could get even with me right now and take $50 from me by just being here. But Crimson Rose is not here. This is where I think Children's going to say it's rigged because it's picking people that aren't here. But it doesn't know. The two systems are not connected. It doesn't know who's in chat or not. It's simply pulling from this list of 157 artists. And it's pulling from the system of 100. I'm going to pick another one. Don't worry. I'm going to pick 2 in a row. I want to pay this. I'm not wanting to pay this money. Dark knows on my other channel I've given out thousands. Oh, Roberta Keys. That doesn't even count. That's me. Roberta Keys is here. This one does not count. I'll pick again. Roberta Keys is me. It's picking literally from everybody that's in. I didn't have it filter out names, including my own. Roberta Keys is one of the AI kills artists that's in there. I will not count if it picks me. I'll just draw again. It does look rigged. It does look rigged at this moment in time. This is a non-counting vote. I'm just trying to give away $50 because we reached 500. I'm trying. I also should be able to just skip past this and not have to wait a minute. Burn up another minute of time. But, all right, I'm drawing again. Here we go. Let's hope it's not AI Kills, because AI Kills is in here, by the way. I didn't strip out any. Get Lit! I have not seen Get Lit for a while. I have not seen Get Lit music for a while. He still has a It's AI TV channel. All right, well, he has 45 seconds to get here and claim some money if he can get here. Otherwise, he forfeits it. All right, here's I'm trying. I'm going to keep trying today. I'll eventually hit on somebody. It randomizes the list every time, by the way. So otherwise, if it went truly alphabetical, the way it works is it randomizes the list of 156 people in there, artists. And then it starts at the top and works to the bottom. And it picks a random time between 4 and 10 seconds to stop. Does your wife know you're trying to hit on you? I'm not trying to hit. Who's hitting on who? What's that? Hitting on who? What are you talking about? Hitting on something. How I buy? What does it mean? How I buy? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. All right, T. Another Perpetual Blue? Is this the second Perpetual Blue? You did a double Perpetual Blue? Or did you mean there to be a different song here? Did you do a double Perpetual Blue? Pop your link in the chat what you want what you wanted me to actually put in. Just copy in the chat and I'll replace it. You literally have 2 Perpetual Blues in here. I love this song, but I'm guessing you didn't want to bump it. Yeah, the reference. Okay, well then they're just misunderstanding the reference. They're misunderstanding the reference. It's okay, T. Well, I'll just copy and paste it. It gives me a. While you're getting that link, I'll pick somebody else. Hopefully, I'll pick somebody that's here. I am trying to give the money away. I gave thousands of dollars worth of Steam gift cards away. Zyla Kitty. Who the hell is Zyla Kitty? Was anybody who was near Zylo Kitty in this pick when it was picked? Mystery Man, Claypole, The Unbelievable Everlay, BK Soul, World Pattern. Smoley was about 5 away. Prox Warrior was 5 away. Hunks, Cayman. This may be harder to give this away than I thought. This may be harder to give away than I thought. Maybe I'll have it redo the list and have it be people that have submitted within the last 30 days. And that'll reduce the list further. And to strip out my own names, my own accounts. So TJ, AI Kills, any duplicates. Maybe that's what I'll do. Last 30 days. Maybe I'll revive this list. That'll make it easier. That'll make it easier to get a winner. Otherwise, we could be at this, man. I could be 2 months from now still trying to pull names out. And you know, another way to do it would be to remove the people from the list once they're drawn and they didn't get it. That would be another way to do it. That'll narrow it down in a hurry. That would narrow it down in a hurry. All right. Where's T's link? Here it is. Here we go. All right. This is Pretend. Here we go. I got you, Hackashin. Mods, I got him.
Yeah, the hours are boring and cold. Now I'm alone, no one to hold in my bed. It's too cold. I need a bed that's warm. And I wanna see you, but I have to pretend like I don't. I should be honest with you, but instead I pretend like I don't. Like I don't. Like I don't love you. 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 Like I don't. You're everywhere, in every car, in every song. I see you with your lover, bet he's better than me. I wish I could say that I want you, but I guess you don't want me to. And it would be a lie if I said I don't want you, 'cause I do. 'Cause I do. 'Cause I do. I really love you. I really love
All right, here. Let me see. Crazy. I got you wrong in here. I guess you were skipping for to Cowgirl. Let me get this here. Thank you for that. Trying to sort out all this. We put a link to the Tim Tones song in there. Let me put a link in the scene here. Thank you for the skips, by the way. A lot of skips today. I appreciate those. I know some people don't like those. I think they're awesome, obviously. I don't make any other money except through subscriptions and bits for the numerous sites that I have here for what we're doing. So the Twitch, that's how you, if you really like what's going on here and you like the 16 plus hours a week that I do these streams, I do one on Mondays for 8 hours and one on Thursdays. That's how you can participate. You can also get a free It's AI TV channel. Subscribers do. So it's a good way to get one. So make sure you have a subscribe if you'd like one. And again, I went ahead and fixed something that the people that were running their channels weren't doing. They were deleting videos and making them private, and yet it was screwing up their channels because it wouldn't play the channel. So I realized that, and I went in and I filtered those all out now. So now if you go to It's AI TV, you shouldn't see deleted. You shouldn't see this ugly thing which says the video has been removed due to a contractual obligation with a music licensor. You shouldn't see that stuff anymore. Hopefully you don't. But, as a word to channel owners, make sure you don't put those in playlists because you're just sending somebody to your channel and then they're seeing that ugly message. That's not what you want. I asked before, but nobody was really listening. So now I've programmingly made changes to do it. Just one of many, 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 many small details. Hey, Shadow from the Tomb. And there are some people that haven't renewed that I've got to remove their channels. There's some people that have not renewed their subscriptions. So their channels are going to go away. I got notification of them and I have to approve or deny that. And the last month or so, I just let it go and haven't approved the block, to remove the channels. But I'm gonna be back on that here and fixing that. So some people's channels are gonna go away. There's also gonna be some new ones added. So it's all part of the thing. Let's see who's in on this. Is it you, Something with Meaning? Yeah, look, Something with Meaning is on here playing this clicker game. I see it. You can go to AIKillsBand.com, click on that. It's ultimately going to be connected to your saw points, so you'll be able to check your balance. I have to get approval from Streamlabs for the API because it's their API, and they look at every single use of it. So once I get approved, I'll be able to show you your balance and do some other cool things. But I have to get approved with my program to do it. So I've sent in the application. I'm waiting for that. All sites, my goal is to where you can use your Thursday login. So you could log in at, it's the new one. It's liveai.com. It's AI TV. Right now it doesn't work, but it will for the login. I'm going to make it work so it does. Thursday, of course, and AIKillsBand.com. They will all work from one login. This is my goal. Unify them. So that you only have one login you got to have for all of these, and they'll work for all the sites. And your activity on all of them will, Yeah, I get 50% of whatever comes in. So if you spend, 1,000 bits, that's $10, right? It's $5 comes to me after whatever fees and whatever other stuff they do. I was making anywhere from $5 to $15 a stream on ads when I ran them, but I felt like it was intrusive, so I took them off and I stopped running them. I didn't feel like the $5 to $15 was worth it. And honestly, it makes more than that with the bits and the subs and all that stuff. So I didn't want to have those to ruin. There are some that still show, and those come from Twitch. You can't turn those off. I've got it dialed down as much as I can where no would show. So if you're a subscriber, you shouldn't see any. But, there are some that show still to some people. I guess maybe non-subscribers or something. They see like an overlay or something. But that's not coming because I have it running. It's coming because there's a minimum amount of ads that Twitch runs. So don't blame the streamer for ads all the time. Some of them may be attempting to reduce your experience of ads, but they can only go so far. And then there's still some ads that show. So you should know that if you're mad about some ads and thinking the streamer's just trying to get another 20 cents or something, because it may not be exactly accurate for what's actually happening. I have them dialed in. I can show you. I can go to the screen and you'll see I have no ads showing. Every setting is turned off that I can turn off for ads for this channel. So the only money that's being made here would be that they do pay. Twitch still pays a tiny amount. It's like pennies for those interstittals or whatever those things are that they're showing. They do play. They do. There's a small amount of them that get played. All right. Here's Tech Cowgirl. Thanks for the skip from Crazy. Shadows in the Breeze.
They pass you by, not a glance your way. Invisible shadows in the light of day. Only notice when you're gone far away. Oh why did it have to be this way? When you're here they never see, only shadows in the breeze. Never hear your quiet pleas until you're gone, can't believe. As echoes fade into the mist, their memories twist. Too late they cry for the moments missed. Silent whispers in the night, gone out of sight. The truth comes out in the lonely twilight. When you're here they never see, only shadows in the breeze. Never hear your quiet pleas until you're gone, can't believe. Footsteps echo on the empty streets, silent hearts with heavy beats. Regret is louder than the silence now. They search for you but don't know how. In the quiet of their rooms they pray, but the answers seem so far away. In the corners of their minds they swear they see you, a fleeting shadow of what could have been true. The void you left behind as silent aching hue. Why, oh why did they never know you? Eyes are searching through the hazy past, trying to hold on to what couldn't last. Now your name is written in the stars, even though you traveled far. Oh, what a shame they missed your light in the dead of night. It burns so bright. When you're here they never see, only shadows in the breeze. Never hear your quiet pleas until you're gone, can't believe. Now the wind calls your name soft and low, through the valley and the hills it will blow. A story of you in whispers it flows. Oh why Did it take losing you to know? And you're here, they never see. Only shadows in the breeze. Never hear your quiet pleas until you're gone. Can't believe.
Wow, what a nice song. I mean, and look at the environment we're in here. It was kind of cool too, like with the crowd in Rome and sitting around a fire. Shaney, did you like that? Shaney's coming up. Shaney's going to be at opening band for AI Kills in Rome on the 17th of May next month. I thought that was very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let me put a thumbs up for that. Thank you, Crazy, for doing that. It was very nice of you to do that, to skip. I thought you were skipping for a different song than you had in queue. So in our mod area, I'm kind of complaining about that, and it's just because I can't read the way it was sent to me, and it was sent to me perfectly fine. I just misread it. You know, anyway, I appreciate all these mods do here. They do good work, and I appreciate them immensely. Any mistakes, any problems are mine. Remember that. Not the mods. They're not the mods. They're me. Hey, thanks to Shadow for the tune. Has there anybody here that's I want to give out another sub or two, but I don't want to give it to the gift a sub thing because it ends up going to people that may not even enjoy the program. Firefly, do you have a subscription? I don't know if you do. No, it says you do. I'm looking up names here to see if I see somebody in the chat that does not have a subscription. I want to gift you one. Yeah, you do. I'm looking for somebody that does not. It seems like everybody does. Just the whole. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 of 10. Is yours up, T? Is yours up? I don't know. You got a bunch of badges here. I click on your name, but it doesn't let me buy you a sub, so you must have one. Just Finey. Hey, there you go. What do you got here? I'll be gone for a good while, going to record a couple vocals. Would you like a subscription before I spend $6? If you would, I'll get you one, but you got to promise that you're going to be at the show once in a while. And you were today. I just want to give the subs to people that are actually here and that come to the shows. I want those people to get them. Because if I just do 5 random ones, then it ends up going to people that, I mean, I literally lost 100 subs in the last week. So I'd rather give them to people that are here. It's the same money I'm spending, essentially. All right, I got you, Just Piney. I'm spending the same amount of, almost the same. You get a little bit of a discount. You get a little bit of a discount if you do it. But you know, there we go. Hey, Strom, thank you for that. The bits. Anyway, then that makes it less likely that you would get the ads, and then maybe you'll see the value and you'll want to like renew it. That would be amazing. All right. Let me refresh this. Hackashin's coming up next. Then we've got, make sure I got all these correct. Shadow from the Tomb. Where are you? You're audio divergent. Thank you for renewing that. Appreciate that. How many months was that? And you've given, I didn't see the number of how many that was, but where's audio divergent on here? I want some audio divergent. I don't see it. And Strom, I see you. We're never going to get to the games today, which is amazing. But yet, it's also kind of weird, but it's amazing because I appreciate all of you immensely. So thank you. Never feel like giving is not appreciated because it is. Oh, you don't have any? Would you put something of yours in? I mean, I love all your stuff, man. Put something in, and I'll be happy to bump you up. Feel free. Or if you want to just save it for next time and let me know next time, that's fine too. I'll remember you. I appreciate you, man. Good article, by the way. Autumn, didn't you have Weren't you Alamat in there before? I seem to recall you were here before. I seem to recall you were here before. Yeah, I do. I do. I seem to recall it. Ah, I chose the wrong one. I didn't mean to do the. Anyway, all right, Hackashin, let's go to you next. Well, before we do that, let me try to pick one more winner here. Maybe I try to pick. I am trying to pick somebody to give $50 USD via PayPal to whoever wins here. Claypool. I'm going to have to fix this. I'm going to have to tweak this because it just keeps picking people that aren't here. I don't want that. I want people that have been here and have submitted to the show within, I'd say the last 30 days is a pretty good number. Because that would be a much higher percentage chance of somebody that's here getting. And then I'm going to remove the people if they're not here literally when they're called, which will make it even easier to get a winner. So I'm going to tweak this. I'm going to rig it, if you will. I'm going to rig it myself. Because otherwise I'm going to be doing this for stream after stream after stream, and people are going to say, well, man, you didn't want to give the money away. Which, if anybody who knows anything about the history of me and giveaways knows that's absolutely bogus. Because on my other channel, I've given away literally thousands of dollars worth of Steam gift cards. Thousands and thousands of dollars worth of them. There's been streams I've given away over $500 worth of them. So it's not me trying to manipulate and not give the money away. The opposite is true. So, the opposite is true. And it's something I decided I wanted to randomly do. I don't have to do it anyway. I'm just randomly choosing to do it. So I basically can choose whatever reason I want or however I want to do it, right? That's the fair way. All right, let's get to Hackashin here. I thought it was cool. There was 500 in like 9 months. I thought it was cool that there would be that many because it took me literally almost 4 years. Almost 4 years to do that on my other channel. To do it here in like 9 months is awesome. So thank you to all of you. The thank yous, the $50 is because I appreciate I'm giving back because I appreciate all of you. So take care. Here we go.
You preach a gospel of success, a manifesto of decline.
Very Slayerish. Very Slayerish. No doubt. There's a link to it there. Wake you right up on this Monday morning. How's everybody doing on Monday? How are you doing this fine Monday? We've been streaming for 2 hours, 28 minutes. And we've played, I don't know how many songs here. Where's the list? How many? 15 songs. Hey, I'm actually moving a little bit faster today than normal. Here is one from Strawn. Appreciate the bits. Wasn't it bits he did, I believe. 333 bits. You guys have been great with the bits today. Thank you so much.
My granny loves her space hopper. No one can stop her. You might call it a hoppity hop. When she gets going,
What the heck?
she just won't stop. Here comes Granny on a rubber ball. Won't get off it since she had a fall. Tried a skateboard and a pogo stick, but she finds bouncing around is just so quick. My granny loves a space hopper. When she gets going, no one can stop her. You might call it a hoppity hop. When she gets going, she just won't stop. Doesn't like a scooter or a Zimmer frame. Keeps her fit for all the blokes cause she's still got game. Bouncing around since 1972. Watch out, here she comes heading straight for you. My granny loves her space hopper. When she gets going, no one can stop her. You might call it a hoppity hop. When she gets going, she just won't stop. Look out! Here she comes! My granny loves her space hopper. When she gets going, no one can stop her. You might call it a hoppity hop. When she gets going, she just won't stop.
Oh, man. What are they called, those things? What are those things called? I remember those as a kid. What the heck are those things called? They're not called space hoppers. What are those things called? Does anybody remember? What is the actual name for that? It's not a granny hopper. What the heck are those things called? Space hoppers? In the UK, they call them space hoppers? Really? Hoppity hop in the USA. Okay. Yeah, I remember those things. Thanks for the laugh. That was great. That was great, Strom. That was great. That was really well done. I was complaining about how expensive AI is in the chat, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a Monday morning. Monday I should allow. I need to get a wine with my cheese with my wine redeem or something. I'm doing just fine, by the way. I'm doing just fine. Don't feel sorry for me. I feel sorry for anybody paying $6 a gallon for gas, which is ridiculous price of gas right now. Where it literally is $6 a gallon right around me, where I'm at. We're about to go on vacation next week, and we're in the car. We weren't going to drive as far, but now my wife's like, screw it, it's our vacation, and, let's go ahead anyway. Here's that link. Let me put that link back in the chat for the hoppity hop space hopper thing. Appreciate that. That was I put it up on It's AI TV too. So if you go to It's AI TV, it should be the top link, I believe, on the home. Let's see if Granny Space Hopper appears first now. Let's watch here. There it is, Granny Space Hopper. It's the top link. It's already there. So there you go. See, it's number one on the list when they come to there to see Granny jumping from it. It's such a great video. You die for $6 a gallon. How much is it where you are? How much is it where you are? Is it more in the UK? How much is it? Oh my goodness. How much is it where you are? Is it more? I don't even know. I don't know. Or I don't know where else we're in. I know prices are all $1.80. What is that? Liter? What are those weird signs? A pound? What it? You're seriously considered stealing a horse? You know, actually, it's not a bad idea. We did ride horses once upon a time, right? You know, we did ride horses once upon a time. Maybe we go back to that era. Be better for the environment. You know, does it hurt the horses at all? Horses are pretty freaking strong. I've always wondered that. All right, Strom, I did Shadow of the Tomb. Let's get you, and then we're gonna get to the game. You guys choosing. I know. You guys choosing Shadow of the Tomb. Here you are. Here you are. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody that gave bits, subbed, anything like that? I don't count. What I did does not count. Did I miss anybody that has given bits or skipped at any kind? I don't want to miss anybody before I go to the. So after this song, you guys will be choosing what we do next. And there's the game is in there. Don't forget the game. Don't forget to play at AIKillsBand.com. The clicker game is there. Just click on game, log in with your existing Thursade login. You don't need to sign up for anything new. You should already have one. And then you can play the game along with us. I'll even play a little bit of it. You could speed run that first level, by the way. You could speed run the first level and then get a speed run time.
Do, 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 do. Outside a liquor store, sunburned and broke at 4 p.m. You said you liked my stupid jokes. I said I liked your bad decisions. Sipping from a plastic cup, radio playing something dumb. You leaned on me like gravity, and suddenly I wasn't numb. We laughed like kids on borrowed time, like nothing good could ever last. You kissed me just to prove a point. I knew already it would crash. Smother me with love, don't give me any room to breathe. Hug me so tight that I might die. Don't you ever leave, never let go of me. Let my life be a lie. Cheap motel with broken lights, pool closed but we jumped the gate. You said forever as a joke. I nodded like it wasn't fate. We danced to songs we didn't know, barefoot on burning concrete heat. You cried because you felt too much. I laughed because I felt too weak. The night was loud, the future small. Your head asleep against my chest. I thought maybe this was love, or maybe just a place to rest. Smother me with love, don't give me any room to breathe. Hug me so tight that I might die. Don't you ever leave, never let go of me. Let my life be alive. Morning always tells the truth. Coffee tastes like something ending. You packed before I woke up fully. myself pretending I watched your shadow leave the room. Sunlight cruel and crystal clear. Funny how the world keeps spinning when the only thing you want disappears. Smother me with love, don't give me any room to breathe. Hug me so tight that I might die. Don't you ever leave me, never let go of me. Let my life be alive.
Thanks for that, a shout out from the tube. I was highlighting he's got a really good article. You should go read it. On his website, a shadow from the tomb.com. Here it is under his blog. Go check out his article. AI nasties, male sexuality, moral panic, and the art nobody asked you. It's a very in-depth article. Go check it out. Blog piece, if you want to call it. However, I always call them articles. I know they're blog posts, but whatever you call them, it's a good one. And of course, he's got his channel. Don't forget his channel on It's AI TV. What channel is that? Go to channels, look him up. Shadow from the Tomb, channel 23. Channel 23, you can learn all
When you
about
are old and
his
grey
stuff.
and full of sleep and nodding by the fire,
It is
take down this book
good
and
stuff.
slowly read.
You got the remote down here so you can choose different channels. By the way, I'm going to be this summer, I think, I'm going to be taking the site offline for a bit. I'm going to import this to save some money because this site's costing me more money than it should. So I'm going to take and re-engineer the site and make it so it doesn't cost me as much money. And I'm going to add more features to it. If you haven't seen the new one, those of you with communities, this site I'm building, I got thrown out of setlist.fm. I know T's got a community. So here's what Setlist FM is owned by. It's owned by Live Nation. This is where any live concert you go to, like Metallica or AC/DC or whatever. And I was listed in here. AI Kills was listed. Here's all their, but somebody got pissed and reported and said that I didn't belong, and they nuked AI Kills from this. So what did I do? I turned lemon into lemonade, and then I went and made my own site that's basically a copy of everything that Setlist does. Of course, I didn't use the name, but any of us can now have our live shows and Setlists. And again, you can use there's a lighter, darker mode. You can use your Thursday login automatically, so you don't have to sign up for anything new. But the Reaper Robot World Tour of AI Kills is all in here, every set list. And I'll make sure you get put in here. It works with this site called Music Brains. I don't know how many of you guys know Music Brains. You should have your music listed in Music Brains. That's how Setlist works too. It's a pretty technical site, but this is something of value to you to get your music listed in here. This is how Setlist from Live Nation works, is they draw their data from the millions of artists that are listed in Music Brains. So list yourself in Music Brains, then you can be listed here. We can add you as an artist. It is moderated because I want to make sure that artists that are traditional, like Metallica, can't be here. This is a place only for AI and hybrid AI artists because Setlist don't want them. Live Nation kicked me out. They don't want us. So I wanted to give this functionality to all of you and me. So the site is free. There's no ads. Like all my sites, they're ad free. I may do ads for artists and their music. I may provide some mechanism of ads in here, but it will be first party to the people that are using the site and have their music on the site and the concerts they're doing. It will be these people that get advertised. not Viagra and other stuff. You know, things that don't even, you know, not Google ads stuff or whatnot. But anyway, you can with your community create a live concert, and then you could put just all you got to do is be in like the chat. So like if you're gonna add, like say I was gonna add a show, this shows you the fields to do. Once you're in here as an artist, Setlist is here. I do digital puppet shows, but you don't have to do those. You could be just a chat room host. So put together a live chat set list. You can do this at your own Discord. A lot of you have your own communities and Discords. You could do this in an event in your Discord, and you're simply there as a chat room host. You don't even have to be on audio. You don't even have to. You don't have to be a streamer, and you just come up with a set list to play through Discord to your audience. That's a live show. And you could put it wherever you want. You could be, you know, the surface of the moon. You know, you could be underground in a bunker. Whatever venue that your creative minds come up with, you can do. Anywhere you imagine, you can do. Be creative. AI Kills doesn't just do. I'm not playing Madison Square Garden. I'm playing, you know, above a haunted house, suspended above Vegas with Vegas in the background. Come up with some creative places to play and put on your own concert and then invite people. Are all my sites listed on Discord? No, I don't think so. I only have 4 of them, 4 or 5. I don't think they're all listed there. I think but this is something brand new that I wanted to do because I got thrown out, and rather than get pissed about it, I built something because there is no website out there that I don't have the technical means to put together and do. I may not, the affordability of being able to do it might be the thing. Whether or not I can afford to build it might be another part of it. But technically being able to do it, you know, is not a problem. So anyway, the reason I show you this is if you have communities and you're wanting to do events and you'd like to do a live concert, but you don't want to do a digital puppet show like I'm doing, you just want to host a chat room while they're listening to your live set. Like T did a great opening set. You could have one in your Discord and promote it, and you can list it here. It does not have to be at AI Kills. It could be anywhere. See, just Discord. It could be YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. If there's other ones I need to add, let me know. And this is a way that maybe you can drive you could drive an interesting event to your Discord if you're looking for a way to drive an interesting event to your own Discord. You can, of course, host it. If you want to host it at AI Kills, we have a stage. So that's 24/7, 365. And if I need to add additional stages, I will. But that's not the reason I did this. I did this because I wanted to have a place that we could list our set list, because Setlist does not want us. They didn't want me anyway. So if they didn't want me, I figured that they probably would treat you guys the same way. So I wanted to give you the ability to have everything you can have here somewhere else. So that's itsliveai.com. Okay? I don't know what you think of that. Let me know if you like that, think that's cool, or I don't know. Let me give Shadows link again. All right. And Hunk. So good to see you, Hunk. See, Hunk was there. All right. Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up on all these. I think it's time to vote here now. I think it's time to vote. We get to today's vote. I know we normally start this day. We normally start the day with a vote. Should we try to get another winner? Here, let me try to get another $50 winner here if we can. The first one. Come on. I see me. Oh, it just went by. Ractify. I haven't seen Ractify in a while. 53 seconds for Ractify. All right. Let me go to the voting. Here's the votes for today. Let me tell you what the options are. I know it's late in the show to be meeting at this. Option 1, be ready, be voting. You determine what song we listen to next. Q, next in line. Time Helmet, the leader song. Whoever's in the lead at playing the Time Helmet game. Play Sharper Doll. It's AI TV random channel song, or Q, random. Those are your choices. Choose, and that will determine where we go. You have a minute. You have a minute to vote. Here is the game. I still only see one person playing at AIKillsBand.com. It does no sound, so you could play this while it works on your phone. You just tap the helmet, you tap the time helmet, and it's a clicker game. You can build I did this over the weekend. I hadn't ever done a clicker game. So I thought, oh, this would be cool to create a clicker game. It'd be a good, and there's stuff you can do in here. You can buy stuff, to make you get passives quicker. This is the helmet where you click the time helmet is right here from the upcoming album. You have 88 points, some. No, that's 8 billion. That's 8 billion. That's your score. 8 billion. You're on, looks like you're 41 songs on Eternal Level 1. You beat the campaign mode. What was your time? Your time on the campaign mode was 9 minutes and 19 seconds. Reaper Robot's best time. So you could beat the demo level, which is the campaign mode, in less than 6 minutes. You can beat it in less than 5 minutes. It'd be hard to do, speed run it. But there is a way to beat it in less than 5 minutes. You can only play it one time. So the very first time you play it, you do these and you cap out. Tapping the time helmet sounds vulgar? Why does it sound okay? Helmet. I got you. I got you. All right. Well, another non-winner. Rectify. I'm sorry. Tried to get it there. All right. What was the choice? What came up? What came up? Shoot. I didn't look at the. Was it Q random? What came up? You guys voted, and I didn't even look at the freaking. I wasn't even looking. Shame on me. I think it was random. I think it was Q random. Yeah. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Alice Tanner, how are you doing, Alice? Alice, how are you today? And look, Alice just said it, helped out in the chat. Look at karma. Karma is a good thing. I believe in karma, which means good thing. What is karma? Who knows what karma actually is? The definition of karma. I am a strong believer in karma, which means if you do people bad, in my opinion, bad things happen to you. So in my times where I get cranky and I'm not nice to people, bad stuff comes my way. I try not to be like that, but we all have our moments, we all have our moments that we wish we could have back, and but what is define karma? Action or deed. If you act well, good things will come back to us as a reward, which is often described as karma. Reap what you sow is a common phrase describing the idea what goes around comes around. I figured I needed all the good karma I could get if I was serious about winning Noah's heart. This is AI's definition. The actual Merriam-Webster definition. The force generated by a person's actions held in Hinduism and Buddhism to perpetuate transmigration, and in its ethical consequence to determine the nature of a person's next existence. Have I watched Cloud Atlas? I have. I can't remember I can't really remember the movie very well. Was it a better movie than I'm remembering? Because it didn't seem like it was a very good movie. Did you guys like Cloud Atlas? Your Google said something different? Okay, that's all about karma. I didn't seem to like that movie for whatever reason.
The distant rumbling of thunder I can hear, an electrical storm lighting up the night. Yet I have a strange sensation that something isn't right. This ain't just another summer storm. It's an alien invasion, and it's a swarm. Of mechanical locusts coming to devour and demonstrate their merciless power. So many people afraid and petrified, saturated in their own urination, dumbfounded, terrified. The locusts rampant and without rest, and where the sacrificial harvest, women and children ruined, bodies violated, young men left slaughtered or fatally castrated. And still the convoy is defiant and persists. Brave souls try and fail but can't resist. Their ferocious appetite cannot be satiated. Relentless, unabated, entire towns left cremated. We're so devastated. Take what you need. Flee with your greed. We're deficient and in critical need. Nothing left to bleed. Nothing left. Nothing left. And finally, the locusts turn on their heels to infect and spread their seed, driven by immorality and greed. Maybe it's your turn next. Watch the skies. Maybe it's your turn next. Watch the skies. Maybe it's your turn next. Watch the skies. Maybe it's your turn next. Watch the skies.
Thanks for that one, Alice. Yeah, this is where I take my leave song. Yeah, you'll just have to catch it at the beginning of the VOD, which will be up. Man, did I post the VOD for Thursday's show? I don't think I did. Oops. I think I missed that. Alice, thanks for that one. Sin Kane, it's good to see you. Good to have you here with us. Let's get to the vote. Good to hear that song. What'd you guys think of that? Nice kind of upbeat rocker. Kind of a rocker, dancey rocker, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Seemed pretty good. I like the ranges that Alice goes around with the music is really fascinating to me. So let me get to this. Keep it on the screen there. So Locust, Darkwave, Industrial, EDM, Industrial Rock. There's so many, there's so many different choices of things. Here, the poll is going. Make sure you vote, by the way. Poll is up. Q next, first in line. Time Helmet, the leader song. Play Sharp or Doll. It's AITV Random Check or Q Random. Those are your choices. Pick one, please. You decide where we go next. You decide. Be a variety of choices. If you had private songs or deleted songs, they should be cleaned up from playlists. They will no longer show. That's supposed to be what the deal was. I ran down I was working on that bug. It's been something that's been bugging me for a while. Pardon the pun. And it's AI TV to fix that. So I finally got that fixed. I believe I got that fixed. What happens is people would switch their videos to private mode, and then it just, when you come to it, it won't play. It won't play outside of it, and it just break the site. So looks like Random and It's AI TV Random Channel are tied right now. But Hunk voted Random, Q Random, so I think that's going to take it over the top. So we'll do Q Random because he voted Random in the YouTube. So let me go to that link. Where is that? Where the heck is that link? Tiebreaker. Here we go. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want this. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Looks like our man Dark is up with Secrecy. Disdain. How was your trip last? I think he's in a meeting right now, so I can't really talk to him at the moment. He's in a meeting right now, but I was going to ask him how his trip was. He had a work trip. That's why he wasn't here last week. Disdain. Here we go. Thanks for the lurk. The Sinkay, thanks for the subscription. We'll bump you up.
Walking, you look straight through like I'm glass, like I'm see-through. 나는 손을 흔든다, you act like you don't care. Your cold smile makes the 기억나긴 해. Wonder if you care that my heart aches. Tell me to bounce back, but how much can I take? You act like nothing is wrong. 말해주세요, then why do I feel like I rose from a sad, sad song? Can't you see that I'm in pain? You can't even talk to me without this thing. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn again. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn again. Every time I move, you think of the past. 내 맘이 다시 아파 온다 and just cracks like glass. How can you stay so cold? When will I ever stop feeling rain for my mistakes? Forever you're this thing. Imagine talking to you like it used to be. The conversations we would have until 3. I joke, you laughed. I strike to behold. Now I'm a story, never to be told. Do you still smile when you think about me? Am I still on your mind at all? Or do you sigh, do you cry? Or when you think about me, I just wanna die. Can't you see that I'm in pain? You can't even talk to me without this thing. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn again. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn again. Every time I move, you think of the past. 내 맘이 다시 아파 온다 and just cracks like glass. How can you stay so cold? When will it ever stop feeling rain for my mistakes? Forever you're this thing. Yo, you don't text, you don't call. I stare at the ceiling, I cry at the wall. The photo that them 10, you don't care. I feel alone again when the darkness fall, but I still hope that one day you will be there. Maybe the pain of the math is enough. 어쩌면 now 지불가는 하지도 obvious roughness 실수들 just got so old. No wonder why should be left out in the cold. Can't you see that I'm in pain? You can't even talk to me without this thing. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn again. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn again. Every time I move, you think of the past. 내 맘이 다시 아파온다 and just cracks like glass. How can you stay so cold? When will it ever stop feeling rain for my mistakes? For my mistakes. For my mistakes. For my mistakes. Oh my case. Can't you see that I'm in pain? You can't even talk to me without this stain. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn the cinders. 당신은 등을 돌립니다. I burn the ash. I won't move again. No need to think of the past. 내 심장은 죽었다. Nothing to crack like glass. No need to ever be so cold. No need to feel like it's rain. For my mistakes will no longer garner your disdain.
Here's another idea for a live concert you could do. You could put a live show together and put it up on your It's AI TV channel, and then again host a chat. You don't have to be a streamer. Any Discord, you can come into AI Kills if you don't have a Discord of your own. But I think a lot of you folks have your own Discords. Schedule the event, invite people to it. There has to be a live component to this, but you do not have to be a streamer. And you don't have to be on voice. You could be in the chat, live chatting with folks. That would qualify. And, I just want to help people expand ways to continue to share their music, create some events, have some fun. I've had a lot of fun doing these live events. Disdain. So a secrecy concert could be, you could do a short set, 30 minutes. Doesn't have to be a 2.5 hour concert. It could be 30-minute concert. 45, just a few songs live. They need to be in live format, right? That'd be cool. All kinds of ideas for it. There's all kinds of, like my writing teacher used to tell me. Where is it? He would show me a book. Where's my book at? He'd show me a book. I got a book here somewhere, and he'd show me the empty page of the book. My book. My book is gone. He'd show me the empty page and say, "It's up to you to put something on there. It's up to you to fill this page up." I don't have it. I got a notebook though. I got this notebook here. That'd work. It's a dry. When you have this, there's so much could be done with just this space. So use the space. You will get out of your channel what you put into it, right? You'll get out of it what you put into it. So if you put nothing into it, I wouldn't expect a lot to come out of it. But if you put something into it, put some creativity into it, put some teasers in there, find ways to use it. It's like having your own. Can you imagine how cool that would be to have your own It's MTV channel? You do. If you're a subscriber, you get one for free. So talk to me in the AI Kills Discord. Let me put a link up to the Discord. If you are a subscriber already, it's painfully easy to set one of these up. There's no logins. All you got to do is have a YouTube playlist, and you're good to go. YouTube playlist. Anybody can set up a YouTube playlist. It's not technical to do that. So I hope that you will join us. Sincane, thank you for the resub. We'll put you up here, your song next. What do you got here? Still Here Shifting.
I feel the weight move under me. Not falling, just rearranged. Same ground beneath my feet, but it doesn't hold the same. Breath comes in, breath goes out. Nothing broken, nothing fixed. I'm standing where I always stood, but something in me slips. I don't know when it started, I just know it hasn't stopped. I'm still here, shifting, holding steady, losing grip, no collapse, no lifting, just the balance, learning where it sits. I'm still here, listening to the space between the heads. Nothing gone, nothing given, still here, shifting. rock filling every space. Old defenses stay in place, but they don't fit the same. I don't reach, I don't retreat. I just notice where I lean. There's movement in the quiet now, like something waking underneath. I'm not searching for an answer. I'm just hearing what I miss. I'm still here, shifting, holding steady, losing grip, no collapse, no lifting, just the balance, learning where it sits. I'm still here, listening to the space between the heads. Nothing gone, nothing given. Still here, this is how it starts. I won't rush it into shape. If this is just the ground moving, I'll stay awake. Still here, shifting. Not the same, not out of place. No conclusion written, just the weight adjusting where it lays. I'm still here, breathing in the silence. I don't face. Nothing ends, nothing begins.
That was, Sin Kane. Split that one, that song really. Still here. Let me get that link in the chat here again. How'd you guys think of that song? I really like that. I really like that song. That was Sin Kane. By the way, I'm also, I think I already gave for the first show, I'm also giving out some invites to the Rome show to put your music in for tape. But I think I got you, Sin Kane, I got you on the first one, didn't I? I think I got you on the first show. So I said that I would invite different people. So I will be giving out some of those invites today. And don't worry, if there's other concerts, which I would assume there would be, here's a link. So if I give you a link to if I say here's an invite, you know where to go. Let me go to episode. Took you about 5 minutes to get 2,000. Right on. So I'm going to be giving out invites to it, just so you know. I'm going to be giving out invites to this show here. Let me see who I got in the first round. Yeah, I got Sin Kane, Tech Cowgirl, Children of Aftermath, Crimson Rose Official, Cynics, The Galaxy Thieves, Secrecy, The War Tigress, Something with Meaning, A Stolen History, Firefly. Heavy Langston will be invited again because Heavy Langston didn't actually submit a song. So Heavy, you'll be invited again to the Rome because you didn't actually submit one. You did, but it just said unknown song. So I didn't know what I was supposed to play there because unknown song with no link. So anyway, this is at the beginning of the concert. It's capping on the 17th of next month. So if I call you out today or in any of these shows leading up until then and giving you an invite to there, and hopefully don't be discouraged. I'm going to invite probably all of you before it's said and done. But I think it's just cooler to when I enjoy a song to be able to say, hey, I got something special for you. Do this. And that's why I did it this way. It wasn't to make people feel bad when they weren't invited. It was to make people feel good that are. But I like all your guys' music, something from you, guaranteed. I'm going to like something from you, and you'll be part of that, part of this thing. So it's not an exclusionary thing. It's an inclusionary activity. It just may not appear that way. My reasoning for doing. All right, let me give you the poll results here. Poll. You got to vote. You got to vote to figure out what we're doing next. Please do that. Thank you, Sing Kane, again for the resub. I much appreciate it. I really enjoy your music. You're likely on. Do you have any? How many of the albums do you have? I'm sure you have albums. The choices again. Be sure to vote. 45 seconds left here. Q first in line. Time Helmet, the leader song. I'm voting for Time Helmet. Something with Meaning and Crazy have both played on there, so there are people that are in the Time Helmet leaderboard. We can get the official results. It looks like Random is very strong. The force is strong with Random. Few seconds left. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm pretty sure. Children was not. See, and I know he went to bed. I'm going to play him anyway. See, I didn't remove his song. That's karma. Because if I no, he's still here. See? Look, children, you're still here. See, I told you wanted me to remove it, and I didn't do it. Look how that benefited you. See? Karma. That's karma. Right there. That's karma. Glad I didn't do it. Glad I didn't listen. Probably not a very good host. Probably not a very good host in that regard, but this is City of Ghosts Unplugged. Here we go.
It's a cold night in the city where I'll die, and the souls shuffle the street, paralyzed. Stay awake another hour, stay awake another night. It's a toll with nothing to eat, nothing to eat, and I'll crying inside, waiting to die. Does anybody out there see me after all? Does anybody out there see me in the fall? Does anybody out there echo in the halls? Does anybody out there try to make the call? It has blue eyes in her baby by her side, and the souls shuffle slowly like fireflies in the morning. He will find her frozen in the cold, the middle moving is 5 days old. Does anybody in here see me after all?
Boy, and that was a treat. I'm glad I didn't delete that one. Yeah, I resist the once you submit. It's automatic, really. If you're not here for the second round, it ends up in the dungeons and gets skipped anyway. So it's really, if you have to leave, it's we have a mechanism to deal with it. So it's all good. You don't have to have something removed unless you really, truly, really seriously want to remove it. But I like my 2 songs from Children of the Aftermath I get to hear. So that one really had a, I think the drums to that are like sticking in my head. It's like that. It's like I'm a big fan of the drums in a unique way because there's so many, it's an instrument where you're beating on stuff. You're beating on the skins, man, and it just, a good beat can carry a song for me, and that song had a good beat to it. Had a good beat to it. That's my comment. Had a good beat to it. I'm just complimenting the rhythm of that song. And just good stuff all around. Again, some of you guys just continue to crank out really, really good stuff. And I appreciate you sharing your work on the program, and I hope that you will continue to share your work. I realize I'm kind of slow getting your songs played sometimes, so I apologize in advance for that. But I work at the pace that I work at, and sometimes it's slow. All right, did we end up with Q random again? I think we did. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Crazy was playing. It was time? Oh, okay, never mind. Was it the time helmet? Well, maybe we'll do both, since I thought it was random again. All right, let's see who's in the lead at the moment. Looks like it's something with meaning. Something with meaning is in the lead at the moment. So something with meaning, you get bumped up. Let me go to that page. Where's that? Let's see where. See 1336. Let me log out here. And this is my Roberta time. So look, I haven't even beat the campaign mode. I'm just letting it play in the background, not doing anything. But you want to buy these. You want the secret to this game. You got to buy these passives. These passives are very important. So you want to speed up the game, you got to buy the passives, and then you get to 200 and you star them. It's expensive, but you can then get to like millions of passives a minute. And it goes up from there. And then in these little clicks you get where they buff you up, you want to do all that too. Be sure to do that. See the passives that are down here. Buy these passive toolkits. They help. Look how fast I'm leveling now because I'm just cranking it out. Song mastery right here. But this is how you play the game. You can go to AIKillsBand.com. You can put in your Thursade login. You play this on your phone. You can play this whatever. You can leave it on an open screen as a screensaver and it'll just play however you want. There's no sound to it right now, so it's like you can have music playing, which is kind of cool. You can just have music, even though it looks like there should be sound playing, but there's not. There's actually, I just haven't added the sound to it yet. There will be, and then there'll be like some way to mute it, but I haven't added the actual sound to it yet. The clickable sounds. I don't know, what sound would you get when you're clicking a helmet? I don't know what sound you would get if you're clicking a helmet. I earn 1 million beats a second, so something's already got it. He's already got it figured out. Have you been buffing these up? If you get that first one to 200, you star it. You get to star, and then it holds through the eternal levels. So you want to get all of these 200 or higher. And there's some really, really good ones that unlock, but they're difficult to unlock. So there's strategy in this game. It may not appear, it may think, oh, I'm just clicking a button here. This is meaningless. But there's actually some strategy involved to get pretty good at this and to do stuff with it. I studied hey Kinski, how are you? I studied this the game that the clicker game, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make my own, but I'm gonna make it music based. And this is not the first AI kills game, by the way. Definitely not the first. I'll play you both, Crazy and Something with Meaning. I'm gonna play both of you guys, so don't worry. I get you both. Something first, then Crazy. Okay, I get you both. My mistake is your advantage. Something with Meaning. What is this song called? Go get out of bed. Some days it's tough to. I'll be honest.
The timer's going off. Get out of bed. You've got things to do. It's still going, getting louder in your head. Wake up, turn it off, get up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of bed. If it plays for too
That video
long,
playing
it'll
is
hurt
actually
your
the
head.
campaign beat video.
Get out of bed and turn it off. Come on, you've got places to be. Oh. Get out of bed, you've got things to do. It's still going, getting louder in your head. Wake up, turn it off, get up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of bed. If it plays for too long, it'll hurt your head. So get out of bed and turn it off. Come on, you've got places to be. Oh, oh, oh no, it won't stop. Get out of bed. If it plays for too long, it'll hurt your head. So get out of bed and turn it off.
Welcome, Ray.
Come on, you've got places to be. Oh.
Get out of bed. I mean, he chooses things for his songs that are it's like life stuff. Like get out of bed. We're all there. I mean, you have days that you don't want to get out. Honestly, my two favorite days to get out of bed are Monday and Thursday. Because I know I get to come and listen to music for 8 hours. The other days, you know, I love every day I'm on vacation, because every day on vacation I get to sleep in or get up if I want to. So I like those days too. Speaking of vacation, if you haven't give kill coins yet, remember we have literally 11 shows left to raise 80 more thousand kills coins, and then I have to schedule a staycation, which I will do this every day, 5 of the 7 days guaranteed, different theme every day. So you know what Monday and Thursdays formats already are. So I will add in 3 other days somewhere, at least. Maybe I do 6 days. You never know. So if you would like that to happen, that event to happen, you've got to dump those kill coins in. You're earning kill coins right now on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, I mean, like Hunk, I don't know. We don't have a kill coins way for you, Hunk. I just realized that. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. We don't have. Listen, I'm your proxy for the kills coins because I have my playgamesmore.com account giving 2,000 each stream. So 60,000 of that million will be me, presumably, if we get to 30 days of it. I don't know if we will or not. We have 11 more days left, so about 19 days, 900. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, thank you for that again. Something with me. Kinski, appreciate the sub. We'll bump you up. You'll get put in the bump up order. After Crazy, you will go after Crazy. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. Germany, right? See, I do remember things. You're from Germany, correct, Kinski? Remind me, Kinski, if I'm correct on that. Yep. I see. I do remember things. Maybe not as many as my wife wants me to remember, but have you put a song in here yet? I don't see you in here. Where are you at? Have you submitted one yet? Make sure you hit join the queue because I don't see you in here yet. I will be happy to bump you up when I see a song in here from you, but I do not see one available yet. Scroll way down. You're in here somewhere. Alamat. You didn't hit join. You didn't hit join queue yet. You're not in here. All right. You'll see. I'll after this song, I'll find it and I'll get you in if you join the queue. Here's I'm Still Here, in parentheses, for them.
Again. They won't stop. All I do is mess it up. Every word just turns to dust. Every touch I hesitate, like I'm always one step late. Middle child, the fallback blame. Say my name when things go wrong. Never meant to take up space, just another cheap mistake. You're just like, oh, you're not enough. A waste of breath, just give it up. Better off without you. I'm still here, don't know why. Hanging on by their eyes, just a spark when they smile. Then it dies every time. I'm still here, barely breathing, screaming, but I'm silent. Still alive for them. Every night it plays again. Faces I can't comprehend. Hands that hurt feel justified, like I earned it deep inside. Body breaking, mind erased, heart still racing out of place. Eat a little, lose the rest, feel it caving in my chest. Worthless, pathetic, waste of space, don't exist. They don't see you, they don't hear you. I'm still here, don't know how, breaking down but not alone. In their light I can stay for a while, then I fade. I'm still here, held together by a thread and whatever. Still alive for them. Get out of my head. You never stop tearing me down. I'm all my gun. Worthless, pathetic, waste of space. Worthless, pathetic, waste of space. I was ready at 18 to disappear, to end the scene. 6 years later, still the same. Just a ghost without a name. But I stay. I stay. I stay. I'm still here. Hear me now, even if I don't know how. If I break, if I bend, I will do it for them. I'm still here on the edge. Every breath, the second for them. Still here. Still here.
What a powerful thing to say to people when you say that you're still there for them, you know. And I don't know how many people I get into a certain rhythm, whether it's like radio shows or Twitch streams or just things that become a routine where you kind of look forward to it. I know that's not necessarily what the song's about, but it's what's hit ringing into my head is the routine of having things. That's why I think if you are a streamer, very important to have schedules people can rely on, because then they'll know when to find you, and they can like I don't know how many of you like knew when your favorite TV show was coming on, you know, and it just felt like oh, I know my favorite show is Thursday night at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock or Hamster likes that line, every breath a second guess. Yeah, it's a good line. You're just like her, just not enough, a wasted breath, just give up. You know, just a spark when they smile, then it dies every time. I'm still here, barely breathing, screaming, but I'm silent. You remember running home to catch the first episode of Alf? Yeah, it's totally what's imprinting on me with this song is not at all what this song is about. But I just, when I hear those words, I'm still here, I think of things that I look forward to or that you know, each listener interprets. Remember, you write stuff, you create it and you put it out in the world, and then it's not yours to be interpreted anymore by others. It's theirs to interpret it. They can look at a painting. I look at some paintings, I think that's just a bunch of colors, and then other people come along. Was that the Rorschach text where you see ink blots and you're supposed to see stuff like, hey, look, there's aliens on a spaceship, and I just see a bunch of like colors mixed together? Do we have any like AI Rorschach test? Do we have any of those? Let me see Rorschach test. Here we go. Projected site with subjects percentage are ink blots. An online Rorschach. There is one here. Like, what is that? That looks like a pelvis to me. That looks like somebody's pelvis or maybe a bat. Like, what the hell is that? I'm seeing a bat or maybe like a pelvis, a human skeletal pelvis in there. What are you seeing in that? Oh, I also see a face. Now I'm seeing like a pumpkin face. I see the eyes right here and teeth. I see like teeth, like it's like a face, and there's the nose right in the middle, like a rodent with ears. You see two chihuahuas fighting. What do you guys see in this? Here's another one. What the hell is this? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Dancing Pikachu? What do you see in this one? I see like Jello. Wombats batting 5. Okay. A pair of them dancing together. Okay. Dancing bears. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one, Cynics. It looks like there was somebody had too much fun with Jello in this Rorschach. Here's another one. Oh my goodness, what is this? Are those like ducks on an alien's head? Two ducks dancing on an alien's head. That's what I see. It's like two ducks. Like two Tiberian monks high-fiving. I see titties every time. You see boobs every time. What? Two women ripping a bra apart. That's true. Why would they be ripping a bra? They show. Look, I see ink, and I don't know what I'm seeing. What does it say? The popular response is two people. Responses to this character show if people have struggles, manage social, and how they interact with others. I should like. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. Oh my goodness, what is that? I have no idea what that is. Two women fighting over laundry. Why would they fight over laundry? To get the laundry? I have no idea what that is. Actually, it's a guy sitting back. It's a guy sitting back on a log. He's laying back on his log. You're seeing his feet at the bottom. He's just chilling out. That's Bigfoot chilling out on a log. That's Bigfoot chilling out on a log. I think that's what that is. He has a massive thing. I see Bigfoot chilling out on a log. Do you see that, Shaney? Am I crazy here, or does that? What is that? That's a log, and Bigfoot's just chilling out. By the way, AI analyzed the footage of Bigfoot and has determined it is not a human in a costume. I saw that. I watched a video of that. AI has determined that is not a human. That is not a human in a ape disguise. AI has figured that out. It's analyzed the footage. I guess the gait of somebody walking, right? They're just walking along. Bigfoot on a pogo stick. I think he's just chilling back. What is the common? The popular response is animal hide, animal skin, skin rug. The dark color of this block can pose difficulty for depressed subject. The face appears to be looking downward, which makes it look like one is looking up as an imposing monster to understand how one responds to authority. The card is perceived as being associated with a male figure, which is why the card is often called the father card. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. Do you like your Rorschach test today? I don't know why we ended up in a Rorschach test. I'm not sure how we ended up there, but we did. Totally random things on this stream at all times. Thank you for that. Crazy, that song, which I proceeded to talk about it in a way of which had nothing to do with what your song was about. But I just like the words of it. I'm still here. I like those words. I did. But it meant something totally different to me than what your song was about. So, anyway. Gitski, let me be your slave? What? Oh, my goodness. Let me be your slave is the title of this one. Here we go. Brig, you got yours in. That's awesome. I can't wait to hear it. Here's Let Me Be Your Slave from Kinski.
I signed the form and duplicate, stamped it with my knees. You said love is corporate, so I filed you underneath. You move like broken factory arms, up, down, reset, behave. You press my buttons one by one, program me to crave. Red light, green light, blinking out my name. If this is independence, why do I obey? Desire in my veins, passion in my brain. If control is pleasure, I don't want restraint. Let me be your slave, whip me, whip me. Let me be your slave, whip me, whip me. Tie my will in neat parade. Strip me, strip me. Let me be your slave. Whip me through the screen. Leather chains and sweat, chrome around your smile. You say jump in binary. I glitch out for a while. That Friday night march me through your screen. If love is revolution, why does it feel clean? I volunteer for repetition, for submission, for transmission. If this is free,
Yeah, definitely a David Bowie vibe on that, and I'm assuming that's what you were going for. Experimental blend of genres, primarily new wave, post-punk, art funk, and indie alt-rock. This is from Kinski. I give this a thumbs up. Put that link in the chat for you guys. What'd you guys think of that? What'd you guys think of that? Did you enjoy it? By the way, I'm gonna put up a prediction. It's either gonna be Airhead Bites, or one of these two Pop Tarts, which I've mixed them up and I don't know which is which, so I can't just. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what I'm hungry for. I would vote not for the candy, but I put the candy in there to have a third option. So, but I mean, maybe I go for it. I doubt it. It's either going to be brown sugar, but I don't know that I basically got a 50% chance. I don't think it's going to be the Airheads. Airheads seems like a lame thing to have first thing in the morning. But you guys are not good at picking whatever it is, by the way. So prove me wrong this time and pick the winner and earn some kills coins. I hope you win. I do. All right, are we all caught up? Thank you for the Kinski. I appreciate the subscription. I do appreciate that. And I appreciate that song. You know, I am kind of a David Bowie fan. I like that David Bowie voice. I miss David Bowie. He was really an odd character, I think, to me. But he had some songs that I really love, like Changes. Oh, I love that song. Love that song. My House of Teenage Rave. Reminds you of the Green Jello song, Whip Me. That's what Sing Kane's saying. I'm convinced that the death of David Bowie is when we slipped into a cruddy timeline. Really? Labyrinth? Are you a fan of that movie? Was just so weird. Labyrinth, I watched it finally. All these years went by. I never watched it. When the pinball machine came out, the Labyrinth pinball, I had to watch the movie, and I'm like, okay, this movie is bizarre. What is going on here? Labyrinth? Any fans? Of course, Bowie starred in that, and oh my goodness. I think I haven't smoked pot for years, but I think that would be a song if I was smoking pot I'd want to watch again. Get some munchies or something. I mean, I literally have like dispensaries all surrounding me here, but I'm not. I haven't smoked marijuana in I don't know how long. 25 years. It's got to be at least 30 years. Be fun to like get some chips and watch Labyrinth Stone. You know, I don't know. It's just I don't know, because I didn't really understand what was going on in that movie. Not at all. I'm like, what is happening here? I love that movie, and my kids love it too. Hunk, did they understand that movie? Yeah, why didn't I understand it? Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to it or something. Shame on me. All right, your choices for this poll. What will be eaten? Be sure to fill it out. You might be throwing it away on Airheads. That might be a head fake by me. Maybe I choose Airheads today. Could be a head fake, but I'm not feeling it for candy of any kind. You know me, I love those Pop-Tarts. So it's either, and I don't know which is which. So I can't, they're all the same. True. Thank you so much for that. True. Listen, I want you to do the hugging. I want to ask something very special of the chat today, please. Sometimes we just need a hug. I want to do a virtual hug for True and for Shaney both. I want to hug them both because they're both good people, you know, and I want to hug them. Just want to give them a hug. This is a hug for both of them because they've been very, very, very good to me. And they've been very, very, very loyal fans of this show. And, you know, What's that hugging? You know the thing where you hug? What's the thing where you hug? Isn't it like braces? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, it's braces. So I'm just going to give the braces, the separated braces. Give all of you a hug, but particularly give sometimes people just need a hug. If they were here, I just give them both a hug. And I mean this in a look, I mean this totally. Sometimes people just need a hug. My grandkids don't want to be hugged no more. But sometimes people just need to be hugged. You know, I want to hug them. I think hugs are good things. So I'm giving out virtual hugs today. Will you accept it from me? I'm giving you a virtual hug if you need one. That guy that just goes on the street and puts a mask on and just holds his arms out, I could see me doing something like that. Put a mask on, I can't see who it is, hold my arms out. The only thing I was kind of worried about is like, is this guy going to end up like grabbing somebody's boobs or something, like accidentally? And he almost did. If you watch the video, it's like women would come up and hug him and he was going in and it's like, he was like, I don't know. And because you can't see, you're not allowed to hug from behind. Yeah. Anyway, hugs going out. Because sometimes in this life, we need hugs. We all do. A hug makes us feel better. When we get hugged by another human being, that warmth, I'm virtually giving you a hug right now. All of you. If you need one. If you don't need one, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be weird. Not trying to be weird. What? Is this the same song? Is it the same song, Chris? We got it here twice? This can't be right. Did you have the same song in here twice? I'll play it twice. If you want. I'll play it twice if you missed it earlier. Was it meant to be in here twice? If it is, it's fine. I'll play it twice. It's Monday after all. No? What happened? Give me the link of what you want me to play. Then go ahead, just drop a link in the chat. I don't know what went wrong. Something technology went wrong. Because it's showing as the same song, right? It's showing as the same one we played earlier. This is where I take my leave. I don't think that's what you wanted. So, but I'm happy to play whatever you have. If you just paste it in the room. Okay. I can buy. I'm good at buying time here. So I'll just buy another few seconds. Let's go back to the Rorschach while we're waiting for this. You ready? Another Rorschach? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's some kind of winged animal. That is some kind of winged animal. It might also be like twins that are like fused, laying down from their side. Mothman could also be twins that are fused. I don't know what that is. Could also be that's a moth. They're all saying that's a moth. Okay. Moth. Everybody says moth. Let's see if you're right. Yep. Bat, butterfly, moth. I didn't see that. All right. This card is viewed as a transition card that does not typically evoke strong emotional response. Usually seen as non-threatening and indicate a change of pace. Yesterday's meatloaf? Yeah, could be. Oh my God. What is this? This is a beaver skin. This is somebody up on the wall. Like they skinned a pelt or something. Stuck it up on the wall. Meatloaf, yeah. Yesterday's meatloaf. What the heck is that? That's good. That is a skin of an animal on somebody's wall. That's what I'm seeing there. That's what I get. This is my second one. What is that? Like a raccoon or? Oh, that is such a dark thing. I can play whatever you want, buddy. Put it up. I got you. What do you got? Throw me that link. Give me that link. I got you. I'm sorry that it didn't go. I don't know what happened there, but remember, all mistakes are mine. All mistakes are mine. All mistakes in this show are mine. You guys are not. If there's anything wrong, blame me. I take the blame. This is Unfinished Love Story. Here we go.
True Supreme. Some loves don't end, they just keep getting interrupted. But every time you come back to me, the music starts again. Yeah. You walking like time never moved at all, like every goodbye was just a pause. Your eyes already knowing what my heart's about to say. Your hand finds mine like it remembers the way. Every line of my skin, every word I don't say. Like distance never managed to erase the truth. And when you lean in close, my breath forgets the rules. Every inch between us disappears too soon. But the world outside keeps pulling at the door, like it always does before we get one moment more. We keep finding our way back through the silence, through the miles and the reasons we can't stay. And every time your lips get close to mine again, I feel forever trying to break through fate. We're an unfinished love song tonight, a fire that never burns out of light. Every touch proving this feeling's too strong. Two hearts that keep holding the line, two souls running out of goodbye time. Baby, we last forever if nothing went wrong, but life keeps pulling you away before our hearts can truly stay, leaving us singing this unfinished love song. Oh yeah, yeah. You rest your head slowly against my chest, like this is the only place you ever rest. And I swear the world fades out when you breathe like that. Your fingers tracing circles on my skin, like they're trying to memorize me again before the moment disappears too fast. You whisper my name like a promise, like someday we'll finally keep it. But tonight we both know the truth. The clock keeps moving in the background, stealing time we never get to use. Every kiss feels deeper than the last one, like it's trying to survive a coming dawn. And the way you hold me in the quiet says this love was never meant to be gone. We're an unfinished love song tonight, a fire that never burns out alive. Every touch proving this feeling's too strong. Two hearts that keep holding the line, two souls running out of goodbye time. Baby, we last forever if nothing went wrong, but life keeps pulling you away before our hearts can truly stay, leaving us singing this unfinished love song. Maybe another life will let us breathe, yeah. Maybe another road will let you stay with me, yeah. Maybe the stars just miss the timing, but every time your arms close around me slow, I feel the future we were meant to know, like forever's right here just waiting. And if the world would let us choose our own way, you'd never have to walk away. No, you wouldn't. We're an unfinished love song tonight, a flame that keeps fighting for life. Every kiss saying don't let this go. Two hearts that refuse to let fade. Two souls that were perfectly made. Baby, forever's a life we should know, but fate keeps stealing the day before our love finds a way, leaving us singing this unfinished love song. Still strong alone. This unfinished love song. Yeah. Some songs never really end, they just keep waiting for the right moment to finish the last line. True Supreme.
You know, I remember being I was probably 17 years old, and I went with the same girl through school, and I just thought we were gonna be but we were really like gasoline and fire. You know, we didn't. There was a side to us that was just never gonna work. But yet at the time, I didn't understand. She broke up with me right before the prom, and she took this other guy. This other guy was a total jerk. He just was no good. And I'm like, that guy's no good. You know, I mean, we like to measure ourselves and compare people. Like, it's just, I don't, as a human thing, we compare when we probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't compare people, but we do. Like, why wasn't I, why did you choose that person or me, or why did this, there's a million reasons why things don't work out. Um, and they're complicated. Human relationships are complicated. My wife and I say to each other now, it's like we've been married too long now that it wouldn't make any sense to start over. You know, and when she had that stroke, I mean, I really got scared last year because she had that stroke, and she wasn't right, and I thought to myself, it suddenly dawned on me that there's going to be a day that you know one of us is going to go before the other, and I never really thought about that in perspective until that moment. And I was really scared. I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know. And this isn't a suicidal thought. Don't anybody go that crazy place. What I'm saying is you just miss, it's like when an animal, they get older, and this is why I don't have any animals anymore, because I can't stand it. My heart literally breaks when the animals die. They don't live long enough. Dogs, cats, they don't live long enough. You get so attached to them, especially dogs, right, man? Dogs are they just love you unconditionally. They're so happy to see you. And then they're gone. And then it's like you lost this unconditional love from this friend. Shani, thank you for that. Skip, I'll move you up. And I don't know. I don't know. And it's just, that's why I can't have animals, because I have the animals, and then they're gone, and then it makes me sad, and then I just can't deal with that. I'm not good at dealing with that stuff. I'd probably write a bunch of good songs out of it, because that's how I kind of deal with those kind of things. But anyway, it just seems cruel that they live like 1/5 of the life that we do, like 15 years, 20 years a dog lives. And the dog, no, you just see, there's some of the most awesome animals ever. Their loyalty to it's just, and their love for you is, they don't care about anything else except their love for you. It is such a strong bond from an animal that it tears you apart when they're gone. I can't. I'm getting so I can't even watch movies anymore where animals die. I can't do it. I'm getting weak. When I see a dog, I'm like, that dog better not die in this movie. The dog better not die. It's not even dogs. It's cats. I don't care if it's a bear, a pet tiger, any animal. I just don't want to see him die. Is that limp? Does that make me bad? Does that mean somebody who cannot just witness that? I can't. I'm weak. I'm weak in that regard. It's my Achilles, it's the kryptonite for Superman for me. It immediately destroys me now. And as I get older, it gets harder for me to see that. A giant turtle can live 120 years? Wow, that's an interesting one. Like, I literally like my screen is like broke now, so now I can't like see any. What the heck is going on here? my ability to mark things as done is broken. There's gonna be a lot of people that I've got to mark as, like, it's like, what happened here? I don't know. It pushed all of the buttons over to the right. I can't mark them as done. So anyway, I'm going to move them to the bottom. We'll know we've listened to these before. Shaney's up next. I gotta fix this. I gotta put a code. Look, it's cut off here. You guys can't see this because I'm blocking it. Here, it's cut off on the end. The most important button for me to press is cut off. This is my fault again. Look at it. It's cut off. How did I code this with AI? That's not weak. That's compassion, Sin saying. I feel weak. I feel weak though from it. I feel like, I don't know, guys, what is the men are not supposed to cry thing? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that, but I cannot see any animal on film. I can't see it. I can't know about it if people just start telling me about an animal they have and then it's over for me if that happens. All right, I got to fix this program. The program is broken now, so I have to go in another window here while we listen to Shaney's song. Here we go. Gosh, what happened there? The link was here. The song is called I Don't Know How Not to Love You. Okay, here we go.
I used to always think you never understand why I still suffer from the wounds I never outran. I've been bracing for endings since before you came, so I built up my walls, always looked for blame, but you stayed. You stayed. I pushed you too far, I tested your faith. I kept waiting for the moment you'd walk away. Didn't think anyone could hold through my storms. Didn't think I deserved someone loving and warm. But you stayed, and now I'm losing you. I know you're tired of proving you're not them. I know you're breaking, trying to love me through my fears. I hear it now. I don't know how not to love you. Didn't mean to make you choose between your heart and my fear, between staying and disappearing. I know I made it hard to love me, hard to trust how I feel too. But if you've got one more breath for us, I swear my love for you is true. I don't know how not to love you. You loved me like I was something worth keeping, even when I was drowning in overthinking. I kept waiting for the catch after the fall. Didn't see I was the one causing it all, but I see it now. I see you now. You gave me a love I didn't know how to take, so I tested the limits, wanting to feel safe. But I'm done letting fear ruin my life. Can't let old wounds stop me being your wife. I want you. I always have. I know your heart is tired of fighting tests I made, but I'm standing here with both hands raised. No more asking. I don't know how not to love you. Didn't mean to make you choose between your heart and my fear, between staying and disappearing. I know I made it hard to love me, hard to trust how I feel too. But if you've got one more breath for us, I swear my love for you is true. I don't know how not to love you. If you're breaking, let me hear it. If you're fading, let me near you. I can learn from mistakes without a chance. Just don't give up yet. Not yet. I don't know how not to love you. Didn't mean to make you choose between your heart and my fear, Between staying and disappearing, I'll stop the testing, stop the guessing. Let you love me the way you do. If you still got space in your heart for me, I'm choosing you. I don't know how not to love you. Stay if you can. I love you.
Women generally live 5 to 7 years longer than men due to a combination of genetic, biological, and lifestyle factors. Key reasons include protective effects of the X chromosome, estrogen's role in cardiovascular health, lower rates. That's what AI is saying. You know, my reason is I think that women live longer is because they are better at their emotions than men are. And that's not every man. I'm not trying to be sexist by saying that. I just don't think, I think we tend to, as a species, not every man, we tend to hold things in instead of let it out, and it rips us up internally. Even though I try to, personally, I try to let it out. I try to wear my emotions on my shoulder. But I'll be honest, I've had there's a couple times streaming wise that I've been on the verge of tears and I've kind of suppressed it. I should have just cried. Should have just let it go, because some of the songs are really pretty. That's a really pretty song. I should have just done it. Maybe I'll get braver in time. And you'll just come on here and you'll see this guy crying and like, what is this guy? What's wrong with this guy? Why is he crying on the stream? What's wrong with that guy? That guy with the Simon Cowell shirt. You know? Anyway. I don't think there's anything wrong with vulnerability, but yet I say that, and then yet there's moments where I will hold back. And is that, come on, be honest. Be honest. If women's bodies are more resilient, that's probably true. Look what they got to go through for childbirth. My God. What a wonderful thing that they can do that, but it's also looks extremely painful. Looks extremely painful. All right. I have a problem here that I've got a broken script here that I've got fixing in another window. So give me a minute. Still fixing. Gosh. Okay. I have to kind of do these in order now for a moment, or just pick people. I'm going to pick some people that I haven't, like Richmond's been here 3 hours. I'm just going to pick some people. Because right now I've got a broken, I can't mark it as played because if you see above me, there's a line here. There's icons that are cut off. I'm fixing it now, but the program's running in the background. So I'm going to go to Richmond here. I'm going to pick some people just because I can't mark some people as played like I want to. So I'm fixing it. While I'm fixing it, let's hear some more music. This song's from Richmond. Cybertruck Booty Feed featuring Steve Dank. What the heck? What? Richmond, what's going on with what? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness.
She built like a goddess, but heavy in the frame. Body like a shopping cart, overloaded without shame. Booty like a Cybertruck, stainless steel, no dent. Wide load coming through, beep beep, make the whole black van. Thick thighs, extra fries, over flexing with pride. Curves on curves, got me swerving for days. Her Cybertruck booty got me losing my mind. I walked in the Tesla diner just to grab a quick lunch.
Did you just say Cybertruck Booty? Hold on, I gotta hear that again. That's the name of the song, Cybertruck Booty.
Make the whole black van. Thick thighs, extra fries, over flexing with pride. Curves on curves, got me swerving for days. Her Cybertruck booty got me losing my mind. I walked in the Tesla diner just to grab a quick lunch. Thought I hit and run, but man, I got stuck in a crunch. That she was posted up, taking up 4 whole seats. Shopping cart, body wide load, heavy from head to her feet. Ass like a Cybertruck, parked sideways in the booth. Stainless, I'm unbreakable, taking up all the room. She had fries drowning in cheese sauce, pal mountain high, cookie stack 10 chocolate shakes on the side, mozzarella sticks dripping, popcorn butter thick. She was smashing all that without shame, moving quick. I was supposed to be out, handle biz, stay on time, but one look at her and my schedule got wiped. Hypnotized by the way she demolished every plate, rows on rows, jiggling soft while she cleaned the slate. Forgot all my duties, slid right to a table instead. Sat down like a fool, just watching that babe get fed. Everything rolling deep, no limits, no dry. Cybertruck booty so angular, so mean, no skinny mini. She a full tank, heavy duty, that's the real beauty. She sit down the couch, cry mercy on the spot, but I'm diving in deep, watching her eating non-stop. Yeah, bro, she got that industrial thickness, built like a warehouse. Destroy the room when she step in. Love a big girl that own it. She eat good, live large, extra everything, no diet talk. We piling on the flex. Her curves the main course, the rest just side plates. She built like a goddess, but heavy in the frame. Body like a shopping cart, overloaded without shame. Booty like a Cybertruck, stainless steel, no dent. Wide load coming through, make the whole block vent. Thick thighs, extra fries, over flexing with pride. Curves on curves, got me swerving for days. The Cybertruck booty got me losing my mind. She hit my phone like, baby, I wanna bang you tonight. Oh Lord, help me, am I ready for that sight? A shopping cart body finna roll right over me. Cybertruck ass bout to crash, no airbag guarantee. I'm texting my bros, where the fuck I find a bulletproof bag? Steel frame, reinforced spring, something built for the dress. She thick, 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 thick like that. One bump in the foundation crack, headboard flying, neighbors calling the cops on impact. But well, bulletproof bed or not, I'm still gonna get clapped up tonight. You know what they say, the bigger the bear, the sweeter the juice. Or wait, nah,
What?
fuck it, that works. My type of lady can't fit inside of a description. Lip lock of voluptuous, well-rounded vixen. Give me that big bone baddie blowing back biscuits. Suspension risking, mixing up fixins. Large mounded, I'm searching for pounds that add up to at least half of 1,000. Some kind of Bowser that's too big to upload a full body pic to a browser. Gotta be rowdy, loud mouthy, lousy accounting calories. Cybertruck booty, each cheek contains a 2,500 max capacity. Ain't gotta worry about her stabbing me in the back if she can never sneak past me. Backseater, scare reaper, can't tell if she dirty talking me or just a heavy breather. Jelena, Ben cheater, fridge bleeder, jiggle wiggle when I tickle the ripple. Have a dribble, a little gravy down a bingo wings. At me doing the math to figure out if that's a better rash or a nipple. Ain't gonna be any getting between us when she's sitting beside me inside of my Prius. Big ladies need Steve too. She built like a goddess.
You know, I'm imagining a video with the Cybertruck. I mean, I'm imagining that video with the Cybertruck. It would be like Elon's face on the front or something, and then the Cybertruck booty on the back. She's even dressed like, she's even wearing an outfit like the Cybertruck. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was great. I feel like I have heard you before, Richmond, but I'm not following you. I am now. Oh, that was great. That was great. Thank you for sharing. Made me chuckle. I'm going to be honest, made me chuckle. All people on this earth of all shapes and sizes need love, including the Cybertruck booty woman. They all need love. Get the kill coins in. Sin Kane, thank you for those 400 bits, man. That's a tough act to follow. Cybertruck booty is a tough act to follow, Sin Kane. I'm gonna say that now with great reverence for the Cybertruck booty song. It's tough to follow that. That is a tough act to follow. But it's going to be up to you, Sinkane. We'll find out how this goes. Are you ready for the challenge? We go from Cybertruck Booty to Raised on Stone. Okay? Here we go.
I was taught, real men don't cry. Suck it up, keep your feelings inside. But no one told me what it cost to build your heart and keep it lost. My chest gets tight, my throat won't move, the words get stuck, I've got no proof of how I feel or what I mean. Just ghosts that whisper inside of me. I was raised to swallow pain, to bite my tongue and hide the strain. They called it strength, they called it pride, but it's those walls I'm trapped behind. Every time I try to speak, my pulse kicks hard, my knees go weak. I taste the words, but they don't come. I choke them back, my throat goes numb. It locks me down when I try to speak. The truth's an anchor, it drags too deep. But I see their eyes, and I feel the cost of everything I thought I lost. I've built my walls, I've walked alone, but I won't leave my sons on stone. They ask the things I learned to fear. They say the words I choke to hear. No shame and pain, no need to flee. They are the men I could not be. They talk of love, they talk of pain. They speak the words I can't explain. And in their voices I finally hear the sound I buried all these years. They laugh out loud, they cry with ease. They've broken chains that strangled me. I see their fire, I see their grace, and for the first time I find my place. It locks me down when I try to speak. The truth's an anchor, it drags too deep. But I see their hearts, I see them grow, and they're stronger than I'll ever know. I've built my heart, I've built my home, and they'll never stand on stone. My pulse betrays what I conceal, a trembling voice I can't reveal, but through their eyes the fear unwinds. They speak the words I keep confined. I may never break completely free, but I've made damn sure that my sons can be. It locks me down when I try to speak. The truth's an anchor, it drags too deep. They hold the light, they hold the key. They all the points I hid in me. I face the dark.
Ting came. That was a interesting one that you put in there for the chat. Raised on Stone. I like those lyrics. I want to get back to those lyrics here. I was taught real men don't cry, suck it up. Keep your feelings inside. We talked about this earlier. It's so interesting that he's bringing this song in. Had you already had this one planned, or did you swap this out after the chat conversation? Because I'm kind of curious how we arrived. That was an amazing sense of timing. If you didn't swap this out. If you swap this out, very well played. Very well played. And this, it's still broke. I just got done telling AI, look, this interface sucks. Look, we got all this wasted space in here. Okay? What? You cut off the buttons. I mean, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. The important stuff is over here. These action buttons should be like, move the challenge and the Twitch name or something over. I mean, I don't. I mean, come on now. And then the scroll is only on the bottom. It really, this is not good. So this asked. So I just said, look, it's not good. We'll see what it does to fix it. Watch it completely jumble everything up. I don't know. Thank you for that, Richmond. I'm Ting Came. Thank you for Cybertruck Booty, and who else has been waiting a while here? TJ Moose, Decidius Zeus, I'm gonna play you here because we're still kind of haywire on this menu. I'm getting AI to fix it, but it's still kind of haywire at the moment. So I'm fixing it while I'm doing all this at the same time. Here is Decidius. He Drove the Cross duet. Reggae, rock, dubstep. He's covering all the genres here.
No distortion, just truth in the grain. Every word hits different when you feel that change. Yeah, this is where it flips, where loss turns into something you can't resist. I was buried in the way I made. Every past move like a debt unpaid. Every voice saying stay the same. Every lie trying to brand my name. But something happened I can't explain. Right where suffering met the pain. Not a symbol just left behind, but a moment that rewrote time.
What was heavy slips away. What was broken starts to change.
He drove the cross through the night of our sin, and let mercy pour down like rain. Now every burden hits the ground. No guilt remains to stake a claim. He took every scar, every hidden wrong, and bore them close within his side. So we don't carry what he held. We stand restored, no need to hide. Every whisper that bent the truth, every shadow that shaped my youth, tried to hold me inside that frame, tried to lock me inside that name. Hey, but the moment the light broke through, every lie lost what it could do. Clarity cut like a sharpened line and exposed what was never mine.
Eyes awakened, truth revealed. What was covered now is healed.
He drove the cross through the night of our sin, and let mercy pour down like rain. Now every burden hits the ground. No guilt remains to stake a claim. He took every scar, every hidden wrong, and bore them close within his side. So we don't carry what he held. We stand restored, no need to hide. He tore apart the veil of deception and filled the room with holy light. No more confusion, no disguise. We see with clear and opened eyes. Yeah. We carry truth like living fire, letting every lost heart find his name. Yeah, not staying silent, not back. We live out loud what grace became. This is the stand. This is the stand. This is the stand. Christ on the cross. Our victory in hand. Yeah, we rise. We rise. Yeah, we stand. This is the stand. Yeah. This is the stand. This is the stand. Christ on the cross. Our victory in hand. Every voice, take your stand. Yeah, yeah. He drove the cross through the night of our sin and let mercy pour down like rain. Every weight is lost its sound, every debt erased in grace. He took every scar, every hidden wrong, and bore them close within his side. Now we walk free, no past to hide. In his victory we abide. No longer bound to who I've been. I step forward, born again. Victory lives where I stand, not in my strength, but in his hands.
You know, that an interesting mashup of genres there, Decidius Zeus. I must say, I didn't think by the description of the mix of them that I would be that liking it that much. And then I heard that the wub at the beginning, but then it grew on me as I listened more to it. So a surprise. That's going to be my comment. A pleasant surprise is my comment for you. I wasn't really expecting that I would like that based upon the description. I mean, reggae and rock, every time it just seems gimmicky to me when I hear reggae mixed with rock. I don't like the two typically mixed together. I like my reggae, and I like my rock. I don't really like them together, but yet it kind of worked in this song, it worked. So it's good not to just judge things by description sometimes, to listen, all the way through and give it a chance. I'm glad I did, because that felt like a better situation to me. All right, let's refresh this. It should be AI has redone my interface. Aha! Okay. Interesting. It got rid of all my buttons though. It got rid of the navigation buttons. They're still there. And then the one to play the song is now I have to scroll. But it's getting a little better because the play one's over here. And the skip is over here. But I need the link to the actual song. So I think it's getting better. AI is getting better at figuring this out. But I want the link to actually the song. The link to the song's pretty important too. Like it should be like near the front. So, I mean, like, look, we got all this dead space for the challenge. And look, all this look how much room there is for the Twitch name. I don't need all that. So, yeah, it doesn't, the one button I need, which is the mark play. The mark play button is still over here, all the way at the end. The most important button is all the way at the end of this interface. Right? Where is it? I don't even see it. Did it completely get rid of the mark play? It got rid of the mark play button. Now I don't even have one. What? No, it says mark play, but it looks like this. Oh my God. AI. Ugh. I think this is mark play. When I click it, it is. Okay. It says play, not mark play. Yeah, it's weird. It should be mark play, but it says play, so it's the same as the play link. What a bizarre thing. All right, cynics. I'm gonna. I've got a massage. This thing is terrible right now. This is the button I want, but it's it's. I'm gonna mark people as play now when I don't want them to. Oh, I gotta do some surgery on this menu. Yeah, I gotta do some surgery, and it's probably gonna be offline. It's okay. I got enough to make it work. I can at least see it now. Here's I speak with clarity.
Ay, okay. Ay, okay. If you don't talk clear, they won't hear you. Don't mumble, gotta make them feel you. Clarity, ooh, I speak with clarity. Ooh, don't know what's happened to you. The meaning of your words eludes me. Articulation is key. Better tell them to speak. If you don't talk clear, they won't hear you. Don't mumble, gotta make them feel you. Articulation, it's not a demonstration, not the enunciation. They just want the information. It's a slang, they don't understand. I lost communication. Who care if it's grammatically incorrect? Who care if it's a mess? It's syllabic, never silly with semantics. Some mistake the syllogistic for a schematic. Stuck on the peripherals, a stickler for particulars. A student's mental instrument's my syllabus. 10,000 tons of tongue twisters. I tend to twist words. Twist tongues, you tweaking. Tricks are for kids. Word. You mumbled something, but the meaning got lost. Slurred your words like a curse. Lost the blessings you had. If you wanna break the game, it's all about clarity. They can try to play the same, but they ain't comparing me. Sounded all the syllables, so you won't miss it. You're a different breed of dumb when I talk. Listen, don't say it, show it. You got it, know it. No. If you don't talk, then they won't hear you. Don't mumble, gotta make them feel you. Clarity, ooh, I speak with clarity. Ooh, don't know what's happened to you. The meaning of your words eludes me. Articulation is key. Better tell them to speak. If you don't talk, then they won't hear you. Don't mumble, gotta make them feel you. I am a bilingual baby, a cunning linguist. My words fall on deaf ears like lipless kisses. It's the generation gap where worlds apart. A wrinkled brain can't understand a pleated heart. You're unlettered and unsound. I'm a hound dog sniffing out the blues word around town. Precision so pristine, she picking up the piper. Just cause you slanging dope don't mean you dope with slang. Lost in translation, generation gaps to bridge. How can you understand? It's clear you didn't listen. If you missed the lyrics, you might miss the mission. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled pepper. She sells seashells on the seashore. Betty bada bit of better. How much wood could a woodchuck tuck? Red leather, yellow leather, still nothing better, man. I do it better. 6 shots of schnapps on the table, say props. You ain't gotta talk that fast, just talk. Here. If you don't talk, they won't hear you. Don't mumble, gotta make them feel you. Clarity, ooh, I speak with clarity. Ooh, don't know what's happened to you. The meaning of your words eludes me. Articulation is key. Better tell them to speak. If you don't talk, they won't hear you. Don't mumble, gotta make them feel you. Say that again. I'm twisting my tongue. The dialect is weird. I'm hearing it, and I understand you less. The words on the tip of my tongue. Say that again. Say that again.
That. I mean, it seemed like that song was like repeating itself a bit, but yet it was kind of effective. I mean, what did you guys think of that one? I speak with clarity. That song was the opposite of clarity musically. It was not very clear what was happening in that. But that's a good, clever use of word. I think it's a clever song. A clever song that doesn't speak with clarity musically. I love the play on I don't know if is that intentional? It was sick. I think very creative. Very creative. Is my musically not really for me, but I love the creativity. Because the music is not speaking with clarity, but the titles I speak with clarity, which I find to be. Is that an oxymoron? Would that be is that an oxymoron? How many people know what an oxymoron is? Figure of speech that pairs two contradictory opposing terms together create. It is not an oxymoron because they're not contradictory. Two pairs. They're not two pairs of anything. It's irony, really, is what it is. It's irony. Cool. Good stuff, Stinix. Thank you. All right, Lunatics, you're up next. As long as I don't accidentally mark it, because you've been waiting 4 hours, 25 minutes, we'll get you in there. Thank you for your patience. Let's hear what you got. Ooh, it's an Accelerate. It's a car song.
Red light breathing, foot poised still. Talk, needle twitching, whole world stand still. Palm on the shifter, knuckles gone white. Counting the gaps in the crosswalk stripes. Breath like a piston held in my chest. Every last muscle coiled, obsessed.
Green flicks, instant vision turns thin. Your sidewalk and skyline smear into wind. Body gets welded back to the seat. Heart on the dashboard, matching the speed.
Every tooth of every gear clicking into place. Perfect little chain reaction I can taste. Road turns to a single line, nothing else exists. This is what precision is. This is what I missed. Accelerate, let it climb, feel the world fall away one shift at a time. Accelerate, every change razor clean. I disappear in the pool somewhere between. Somewhere between the clicks and the scream. Slow crash of power and a thicker haze. Same rush stretched longer through the engine's phrase. Half speed, heartbeat in a tunneled mind. Space between the seconds where I realign. Then the snapback kick to full the pace. Half-time memory burned into the chase. Fingers on the pattern, reading every slot. One more flawless motion, everything I've got. Every tooth of every gear lines up under strain. A tiny steel confession running to the chain. Road turns to a silver wire burning to the mist. This is what alignment is. This is why I exist. Accelerate, let it climb, feel the world fall away one shift at a time. Accelerate, every chain's razor clean. I disappear in the pool somewhere between. Somewhere between the clicks and the scream. Every tools of every gear singing a refrain.
Silence engineering, fading vibration, ghost in my knees. Smile in the mirror, whisper to the crowd, saying no tomorrow, same perfect soul.
Love the burning rubber tire. Love that image. I think he's still in a meeting, so I don't know that he would be here to hear my comments on it, but he's getting really, really good at these. He's getting, all right, we get a new one to look at here. A new menu to look at. There we go. Okay, that looks much better. Much better. We got a check mark now for played. Okay, we're getting there. We got the play one up front. I think it's getting better here. View the full record. Copy info. Open the link. Yeah, it's getting better. It still goes to the right a lot. But, I mean, like, it's better. It's better. Like, the Twitch name should be, like, moved over maybe. But it's better. It's definitely an improvement. So let me find the link here. AI's finally getting it. $3 later worth of AI credits. Move this here, move that there. Move it here. I still got some tweaking to do because like I don't like how these they're not I got to think more about how would be the best way, but it's a little better. I think all the action ones should be on another line. Maybe, and then I don't know. I got to think about how the organization. You don't have a lot of space here, but like this collapses. So like when it collapses, why doesn't it use up this? Look at this white empty space in here. It should use up the empty space. And then there's plenty of room. You don't even need a scroll bar. Like there's this wasted space on both sides here. So anyway,